Hello and welcome to our Monday Nightmares stream. I hope everyone's in the mood to get spooky tonight. I am just doing a little quick audio adjustment because I know we had some issues with it on the last stream, but this is all looking good. So tonight, we are playing the next section, maybe the rest of, depending on how long it is, depending on how well we do, of Remothered, Tormented Fathers. This has been a pretty disturbing and unsettling one. A lot of weird themes, some kind of fun, gross kills, and a lot of mysteries, a lot of stuff going on that isn't what it appears to be. So it should be a lot of fun. I'm joined, as always, by my assistant, the Plague Doctor, and hopefully we're going to have a good time. Oh, okay. Twitch always sends me this alert on my phone, and I think, why is someone messaging me just as I'm going live? I've got my beverage of choice. I hope you are armed up with yours as well. We've got your cosmic influence building up in the chat. Anyway, without further ado, we should probably get to it. Everyone in my part of the world is off to their sweet dreams. And so it's a quiet house, a spooky night, and we're ready for the next phase of this nigh madness-inducing mystery to unfold. Why does that say nightmare? Are we playing on nightmare difficulty? Or does it just mean like the game is a nightmare in general? I can't remember if I was using the keyboard or the controller for this one. I might die horribly right off the bat. Whew. Huh. It doesn't look like it's capturing any audio from the game. We'll see if that issue persists when we get into it here. Okay, yep. Oh yeah, no, I was definitely using the controller before. Okay, so I gotta remember how to sneak. Maybe I better just look at the old controls here real quick. Okay. You run by holding down right button, push in left stick to crouch. That's right, because I was always turning the flashlight on because I was hitting the wrong stick last time. A to interact, B to dodge, very important. Y to get into the inventory. It's all coming back to me. Oh, right. You hold the door with left trigger. Place diversions with X. I'm sure this will go swimmingly. Okay. But the main thing is you push it on the left stick to crouch, and you push B to dodge. Hold in the right bumper to run. Alright. We're ready. Let's try and panic our way past this evil nun. Oh, I'm a member of the midnight crew. I'm a night owl and a wise bird too. Home with the milk in the morning, singing the same old song. Rise with the moon, go to bed with the sun. Early to bed and you'll miss all the fun. Bring your wife in trouble, it will never trouble you. Make her a member of the midnight crew. Wah, 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 wah. Alright, well, shoot. I kind of thought this would be open now. We've been all through this house, and the person chasing us is no longer a creepy naked old man in an apron, although, you know, he didn't die or anything. He may still be around. It is now a super creepy nun lady. I don't actually know, if I'm being completely honest, if we're even supposed to be in the house anymore. I thought we'd be going to the convent next door, given the appearance of the nun. But so far, I haven't seen any more doors that are open, and we have very thoroughly examined this part of like all the rooms we can get to. All the puzzles that we've found have been solved. Everything that we can interact with has been interacted with. So what we're really looking for is a door that was locked before and isn't now. That's a dining room. It does have a door off of it that we couldn't get through before. Still locked. We seem very much to be trapped in the same part of the house that we were trapped in before. I gotta creep everywhere, even though there's a faster way to move, because even the sound of normal walking will I don't even want to use the word attract, it will summon the monster or person that's stalking us from anywhere else on the map that they might happen to be. I thought the front door would be open again, because the nun was definitely stalking back and forth in front of it before. Those little bugs everywhere. They were all over the dead body we found. There's some very weird stuff going on too, because there's this little girl who went missing, and she came back years later looking as though no time had passed, and the father is calling her by a different name, and acting as though she's a different person, but also very specifically referring to her as having returned. Oh, you know what we haven't done yet? We haven't gotten to the elevator yet. There's an elevator that hasn't been working this whole time. Oh. Well, we saw something. Maybe this is going to turn out to be like a twins separated at birth kind of thing. Like one of the twins went to the convent, and one of the twins ended up here. We still don't even know exactly who snatched the little girl who was living here, or what happened to her when she did. We're just supposed to be investigating the disappearance, but that sure looks like the girl we're here to find. Quite mysterious.
Jennifer?
Oh, an attic room. Uh-oh. The music has started. And let me guess, I can't select that because it's too high up or something. Infinity! Thank you for coming! You might be my only viewer right now. Nobody else has said hi. I'm just out here creeping around in the dark by myself, like I do. But, thank you very much. Oh, hello, Piper! You made it too. Awesome. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. And, have a good night. Oh, collecting the last of your prizes from the bath. That's really cool. Oh man, I'm so nervous now. I don't know why. That sounds awesome. Still nothing up here.
The heretic and the pigs will be burned. The ones who show the up.
That's gotta be the evil nun, right? Why are we hearing those voices? Grab that. She won't grab it. I can't even select it. Do we have something in my inventory that can help? No, we're out of key items. Alright, well, let's stupidly go towards the horrible sounds. I really hope your head feels better, Infinity. I hope you get some good rest. And I'm excited to see the pictures, Piper. It's gotta be the record player in the mother's room. But, like, we saw the little girl go up to the attic. So whoever is here is very unlikely to be someone we want to encounter. Oh, what is that slamming noise? That's the nun, isn't it? Oh my god, what is making that thumping noise? This game's so atmospheric, it really sucks you in. The noises just stopped! The body's gone! What? Did the little girl come back to life, or is it a switcheroo? Is it paranormal or not? We just don't know. Well, there's a note. Red Nuns of Cristo Morente, cultivation workers. During that fire at the field, someone survived. It's her. I've recognized her. It's like she followed Celeste. She showed up the door a few days after her return. According to Richard, this is a divine sign. He thinks this will help us get our baby back, but this is bullshit. She is our baby. His obsession for Jay, which is Jennifer, will end up killing us all. That nun, one of the workers in the field, the Ashman's daughter, she succeeded to control those disgusting moths. Control the moths? She became part of that thing herself, but I've smoked her out. She seeks revenge for the prototype 2 of phenoxyl, for everything we've done, and now she's persuaded Richard to lock me in at home, in the small bedroom with Celeste. There's not much I can do here. I should have done something. I should have stopped Richard and that damned Wyman when I could. Things got out of hand. I have to do something now. I have to react. I have to do it for her, before the sessions take effect, before I forget, before it's too late. Cortisone can still bind them. It can kill the blank. Oh. So apparently cortisone... Oh boy. Time to go. Gotta get in the closet now. Oh, too late. Am I just dead? What's happening? I tried turning on the flashlight. What the what? Oh, somebody be messing with me. We better hide until those footsteps go away.
This can't be real.
Yeah, or it could be hypnotherapy sessions, because they've been doing hypnotherapy.
Death with our souls, so we shall receive our penance.
The footsteps didn't fade. There was no door sound. They just stopped. Is she out there waiting to see if I come out? Or am I safe? I don't know. Alright, well, let's find out. I don't know the answer, but I know how to find an answer. What happened over here? Oh, is that a weapon? That's a puzzle piece. An umbrella! I can use that to open the attic door. Old umbrella handle. Bum 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 bum. I mean, we couldn't select it before, but maybe we'll get lucky. Ooh, what will happen? What will become of us? Sometimes these games penalize you for saving the game too much, but like, ask me how much I care right now. There's definitely something going on with hypnosis and the metronome and stuff. Yeah, that's the smart move, I think. Oh, are those footsteps I hear? I really don't want to get caught by this nun. It looks unpleasant. I keep seeing statues and furniture that look like people. It's just dark enough that you can't quite make out for sure what's in the shadows. Of course, this thing's right out here in the open. Okay. Oh, that's loud. That seems loud. We should go up there right away. Oh man, yeah, he coming. Can we close it? Perhaps? Like the little girl did behind us? I mean, I know it cuts off our escape route, but also... No, that's just gonna be a climb back down, isn't it? Alright, well, let's focus on following the little girl then.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Oh man, you know something crazy about to happen too. Quite a dress collection going up here. Seems like a little girl lives in here. Well, I mean, those are a little girl's toys. Yeah, I know, right? Exactly. I'm sure this is not Chekhov's unholy swarm of mannequins. That would be silly. Alright, something's happening. Couldn't quite make out what was on that picture. I think it was important. You know, just typical little girl stuff. Dolls bolted to the walls. Disfigured and hung up and painted with blood. New house, new deal, new life. I can't actually see the picture though. Unpacking Ariana and Cell. Oh. Someone wrote Ariana and Celine, but she crossed out the words and wrote I'm Jennifer. I've never been a little girl. That's insight I don't have. Oh, here comes Jennifer, or Celine, whichever one of them is still alive. Is she gonna whack us? Oh, she's a big girl. Is it a mannequin? Or is she just holding real still? Well, let's be dumb and go back to what we were looking at now. No, I'm just kidding. Can we interrogate the mannequin? I just don't know what we're looking for up here now. I mean, obviously we could just try to leave, and I'm sure something will jump out and get us. I like the red lights. That's cool. Oh, shit.
You want to betray me?
Time to go.
What? That's a brave! Let's play it!
Why is everybody in this house always trying to kill us? She's got a freaking butcher knife. It's a working TV. Counselor and the acting mayor express their solidarity with the victims. The responsible authorities are trying to make light of what has happened.
Now let's go to the report. Choroscoro. A
The phone line repairman was attacked this morning in an underground car park. Surveillance cameras show a blonde woman in a suit with an elegant, innocent air about her who approached the man with the pretext of lighting a cigarette. Kinda sounds like the protagonist. The woman attacked the man, wounding his head.
The wanted person, aged between 30 and 40, then browsed through the man's briefcase containing
Confidential information about the users who asked for the phone line to be repaired. This is where we got the intel. We stole his van. That's the van we got here in. This story's about us. Man, this chick's crazy. She attacked some dude?
Although the man is now out of danger, he has suffered lesions and a concussion and has been admitted to a hospital nearby. A few hours ago, the authorities provided an identikit of a woman based on the victim's description. We invite you to contact her if you find yourself in the presence of this woman, or if you
That
have seen a
woman
suspicious
looks
light-
like you.
Who are you?
I hope you'll forgive me from before, but you mustn't touch my things. My things are mine. You mustn't.
That photo in the loft. What happened to that door?
Richard made it disappear. He doesn't want anyone to go in.
What do you mean?
That door no longer.
Hey, welcome, Screech.
There is now a wall. A wall behind the fireplace.
We gotta get through the fireplace. We haven't seen a fireplace. Oh, we saw one in the dining room.
There, you're gonna find what you're looking for.
Oh yes, it's Monday Nightmares. This is our spooky game stream. Wow, did it just, like, badly injure me as part of the story? Hot. Hot.
To you, Daddy will kill me for this.
Daddy will kill us for this.
Did you know?
Are we in a new area? Oh, somebody coming.
In religious organizations, the juvenile court judges, the Federal Bureau of Investigation, innumerable psychiatrists, sociologists, and psychologists
I want to go to sleep.
attribute the moral decay among our people.
I can't take anymore.
She says, I don't want to go to sleep. I'm big now.
Stinky. I don't want to go there.
We must be in a new part of the house, but I'm not sure how it connects to the old part. Just having trouble getting the TV working.
What are you doing?
Uh-oh.
We could be friends!
Ah, down here. Sure didn't like it that I took the frickin' batteries. It's too late. There's nowhere to hide in here. see if we can get rid of her.
This can't be real.
She did say not to touch her stuff. Maybe I should have looked around the room a little bit more first. Oh, but you know what? We weren't ever able to find batteries for the ladder in the basement. That was the one thing that we never did anything with. So we got the batteries now. She's very upset that we took her batteries. I wonder if there's any collectibles that we... Oh, it's the friggin' nun! Yeah, you can just go on by, lady. You do you. I'm not interested. I do not want anything to do with you and your friggin' unicorn.
I am the elected. God wanted me by his side, and to be reborn from the flames, from the ashes.
Hmm.
No, never for them.
Holy cow, there's just no good way to go about this. They are everywhere. We lost the old man, but now we've got the little girl and the... Well, the used to be little girl. And the nun after us. I want exactly none of that. See if we can sneak over to that mirror. At least save the game. Okay, we got it saved. We're pretty badly hurt. I guess I better heal too. Even though it messes the mirror up. We're still pretty hurt. I don't want to break it though. Oh, it's another entrance to that room the little girl was in. That's convenient. We can nip in here real quick and make sure we didn't miss anything important. Ah, upgrade our defense item. Yes, please. Now we have a...
Mom, this is
Oh god, the TV's working. We gotta go.
Me to stay for dinner. Is it all right with you? Oh, gee, thanks. Bye.
All these freaking psychotics. I don't remember this chess set being here. Maybe I just never noticed it before. We gotta get to the basement. Oh, we're way out in the open right here. Hades, welcome. Good to see you. I don't know, Screech. This one's pretty packed full of the old jump scares. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay, use the batteries, quick. Thank you all for joining me on our Midnight Crew expedition this week, by the way. Find whatever you need to activate the controller in the basement. What? Oh, is that the stuff she said would stop him? The chlorophyte or whatever? Maybe that's the moths. Nope, just oil. We went through a lot to get that oil can, but I do not know what it's for. Still locked. I already messed with all this stuff before. Can I get my metal hook back? Nah, probably not, eh? Oh, I'm a member. Okay, where the heck can we use an oil can? Must be a new area or something that we haven't found yet. Something that may not have been interactable before. I just don't know. The only new room we know we've got access to is that room that the girl was watching TV in. Oil can. Oil for what? It did say the elevator was stuck, but I don't know what floor it's stuck on. Maybe that... Oh no!
Be sorry.
I want none of that. Leave me alone, spooky doom none.
Your human shape, your breast, your stomach, your vanity, they are all the fruit of the demon.
Oh. Your human shape, your will, your vanity, they are all the fruit of the demon. Man, the lights even went out when she came for us.
This can't be real.
Chased us all the way up into the freaking top floor again. I can't think of anywhere else to go. That oil must be a key to something, but I sure don't know what. Oh, okay, so this lady shows up at this house saying that she's here to follow up with this old man who used to be a patient at this asylum. But the people at the asylum sent him away. They said there was nothing they could do for him. But what we found out is that this lady is not from the asylum at all. She actually assaulted a guy in a parking garage because these people had requested to have their phone lines repaired. And she knew somehow, we don't know that yet, somehow she knew that he would have the information on where they were, and she was just looking for an excuse to come here, like a cover story. So she took the information from the guy in order to get the address, stole his van, drove out here and asked to meet with the guy, and confronted him about the disappearance of his daughter, Celeste. The guy acted really strange about Celeste's disappearance. And also there was this nurse in the house who greeted us, didn't want to let us in. We went around to the back door, she let us in. Then she comes bursting in the middle of the interview and says that she called the asylum and we're not Dr. Price, who we claimed to be. And they went to throw us out of the house. They did throw us out of the house. So we waited until the nurse left, and she left her key outside. So we stole the nurse's key and snuck back in. The old man then proceeded to chase us around the house, basically, in completely buck naked except for an apron, while we searched for clues. Now, we found the dead body of what we presume to be his daughter, along with a whole bunch of other weird evidence. The original daughter, Celeste, left at one point, and this other girl showed back up who looks just like her and calls herself Jennifer. Or maybe it's the same girl and she's just calling herself Jennifer now? We don't know that. We saw her dead body covered with these moths. And, so we don't know why. We don't know why. Because she's supposed to be following up with this guy on his psychiatric condition, but that was just a cover story. We don't know who the main character is now, or why she stole the information from the phone guy and stole his van and all that stuff to come here. Like, we're just finding all that out. We don't know what the protagonist is up to. But she came here to investigate Celeste's disappearance. So, we're investigating and we find some hypnotherapy tapes, and the nurse is doing hypnotherapy on the guy to try and make him recall what happened to his daughter. And there's a bunch of times when they're like accusing him of like having inappropriate feelings or making the daughter uncomfortable and forcing her to run away. And there's some allusion to the death of his wife, but he vehemently denies all of that. But the old guy eventually catches us when we're watching his therapy tapes and actually like hooks us up on the wall in a noose, and we're choking to death. We manage to struggle free, and then this crazy like red nun with the giant unicorn pole bursts into the room. We managed to get away from her, and then we saw all of a sudden the alive-looking little girl running around the house. Although she's not a little girl anymore, she's like an older teenager, maybe even a young woman, and she ran away into the attic. And in the process of trying to get into the attic, we go back in the room where the body was, and the body's gone. So now we don't know if the body and the girl that we saw alive are the same person, or if there really are two of them, and Celeste and Jennifer are two different people. The dad, we left him having a mental breakdown, the old man. We don't know what happened to him. And now we're just panicking and like fumbling around here trying to survive. And the rest you've seen. We went up in the attic. We went up in the attic after the little girl. We touched her stuff and we shouldn't have, and she freaked out and pushed us down, knocked us out. We wake up to find the little girl watching this TV story. Hey, Dandela, welcome. And the girl's watching this TV story that appears to be about us assaulting a guy in order to come here. You know, another clue to our identity. That's how we know that now. I took the batteries out of her TV remote after she told me not to touch her stuff. So she chased us out of the room, and I thought she was going to be chasing us around. But now the nun is suddenly back and very much interested in killing us, I assume. And we have an oil can and a not working elevator, and to my knowledge, those are the only puzzle pieces, because I explored the crap out of this house last time we played it. I think those are the only puzzle pieces we've got that we don't know what they're for. So now I'm just trying to figure out what the oil can is for. At this point, I don't know if we're still trying to rescue the little girl. We don't know why the protagonist is here. So we're investigating, but we're also just trying to stay alive and escape, while as the player, you know, as us, from our perspective, we're still trying to figure out what the crap is even going on here. I mean, maybe there's ghosts. So far, all we've seen is crazy people. Nothing haunted has happened. These people are all just bonkers. I mean, obviously we can't rule out the paranormal, like, stuff is definitely weird. Oh, crap. Here she comes. Where can I go? It's gonna be too soon to hide in here. We gotta head for the bedroom.
Stop, heretic!
Don't call me a heretic like you know me. Not everybody who doesn't dress up and chase people around with a pole is a heretic, okay? Oh, wrong button.
I'll cut you to pieces, I swear. I'll cut you like a lamb or a pig.
Man, she is all over us, and I do not know what to do. That right there is where the body was. That's gone now. Oh, and also there's these moths everywhere, and the moths have something to do with it. We found a note. The one paranormal thing that may be going on is we found a note saying something about how she had managed to become one with the moths. And, like, the nun could be the mom. She was supposed to be locked up in here, and we haven't really seen any sign of her. But supposedly someone is controlling the moths and has, like, bonded with them or become them. At least according to one crazy note. Yeah, and there's also something weird going on with hypnotherapy. They were putting the old man through hypnotherapy. The beginning narration kind of sounded like someone talking to this lady while she was in a therapy session. And every time you go to save the game, she's like looking in a mirror and you hear a metronome like they use for hypnosis. So this may all be something that she's recalling in a trance. But that's mostly conjecture. It's strongly implied that there's some kind of hypnosis aspect to what's going on. I don't think there's anything left in the old bathroom here. Yeah, we've done all that. I don't need any more distraction items. The nun seems to have found something else to do. He's gone elsewhere to look for us. And there's plenty of locked doors, so I guess the thing to do is to recheck rooms for new stuff that's changed, and recheck locked doors to make sure that they're still locked. Because some of the ones that were locked before are definitely open now. It's got a very creepy and unsettling aesthetic. Unsettling is the word that I have most often heard used to describe this. I mean, I'm basically going into it blind, but I read a little bit of a couple of no-spoiler reviews, and they all used the word unsettling. Like, the characters are unsettling, the themes are unsettling, the environment's unsettling. It's an unsettling game. At least the statues are kind of cute. It's awfully strange, though, that this guy's got a bunch of statues of, like, young girls kind of around his place. When there are allegations. So this is where we had the confrontation with the old man. That's the projector that we viewed his therapy session on. And this is where we left him losing his freaking bacon. He tried to hang us up on the wall right there. And then he unveiled this picture of the red nun with the lamb. And that's when she burst in and has been trying to kill us ever since. The beginning of our beautiful friendship. This door was always locked. We can try it now. It's open! Alright. Now we're cooking with gas. Where does this lead? Oh, it's just back out into this main hallway. Well, at least that's another way for us to get around. Oh shit, I hear footsteps. I guess we got far enough away. Let's check and see if anything in this area has changed. It looks like the attic door is still closed. Oh, the fireplace! She mentioned the fireplace. Apparently there's something behind this wall. Oh snap! We just pushed on through! Well, let's see what's past the fireplace then! It's a good thing we already got the oil. I'm sure whatever we need that for is in here. We have a flashlight, but apparently it makes us easier to spot when we're using it. So I haven't used it unless it was absolutely necessary up until now. Oh, the music's kicking in. Oh, that's lovely. That is not good. Alright, so there's a place to hide. Noted. Means we're gonna have to do some hiding. There's a whole, like, decayed wing of the house back here. Oh man, you just know that nun's gonna come busting around a corner any second. It's a picture of a child. Very young child. Why did you grow up? Why did you become Jennifer? Alright, well there's a first reference, direct reference to Celeste literally becoming Jennifer. It was implied by some of the other things they said, but I don't know what she's doing. Am I moving that? The wheels are jammed. Oh, well, we have some oil for that. Imagine getting all the way here and then having to go back down and steal the batteries out of that remote while the nun's chasing you. Saved ourselves a step. We better look around first, though, before we push that thing, because once we do, whatever's going to happen next is going to start up. Oh yeah, definitely don't give me any spoilers. I'd be super upset about that. I'm really enjoying figuring it out. Still seems pretty hard to move. It feels like there's something behind this wall. Open a gap. It says, is my flashlight not working? Maybe we gotta tip the statue over. Yeah! Break it! Make a lot of noise. That's fine. Just in case they didn't know right where we were. Oh. Oh, it's Celeste's room. Priority 1 is finding a place to hide, because you know after all that noise that they coming. Can I hide in that wardrobe? I cannot. Can I hide under the bed? It's probably too small. Crap, there's nowhere to hide in here. Alright, well, we better be about our business then. At least we just saved it. Hey, welcome Deep Web! Nice to see you! Thank you for joining us for our Monday nightmares this week. Pretty cheerful, really. She's even got a little TV in here. I didn't have a TV when I was a kid. I did, but not in my room. Okay, well, the bad news is, whatever I'm supposed to find in here, I did not find. I just went over this whole room, I think. Maybe there's something I missed? I mean, there's this, but that's just... What have I got now? Oh, it's just bricks. What? Wait, I don't have a defensive item. Why not? Why don't I have a defensive item anymore? What happened to my defensive item? Damn it, I lost my freaking butcher knife when I got knocked out and I didn't realize it. It didn't tell me or anything. Oh, that's bad. We should definitely have picked up another defensive item before coming in here. Because that means if we get caught, we're dead. I mean, I can... Oh, I hear a weird noise. Oh, a secret tape recorder, or radio, or something.
God only knows why I returned. I did miss them. I needed to see them again. At least to know who I am.
And why I'm Jennifer. She doesn't know?
We're not allowed to go out. He put bars on the doors and windows. It seems like Dad doesn't recognize me. Today, he had me sit down for another
There's this other thing too about a pharmaceutical drug that they were testing.
I've been here. I've been out of my room.
And there was like a scientist named Wyman who was gonna rat him out, was blackmailing him.
All my memories seem to be blurred now.
Apparently it has a bunch of dangerous side effects and it was removed from clinical testing.
Mom barely speaks or eats. Just like me, she's not allowed to go out. She's been sleeping in my bedroom for years since I
Oh
left.
god.
I sleep with her at night. We just curl up in that bed. Dad locks us in. And I can hear him pray and cry through the wall.
Oh, this is bad.
Mommy confessed. It's all their fault. But I should have never come back home. What can I do? Mom will help me to get away, just like the other time. I showed her.
Oh, Mom helped her escape.
And that I could access the attic.
A board misplaced behind the wardrobe. Okay. That's going to be the next place we have to head for.
I could probably climb down the drain pipe.
Climb down the drain pipe from the attic. Got it, got it. We're listening.
It's too late. I don't know what I will leave behind myself. The blurry memories. I need to remember. I want to remember. I must. I just remember. I promise.
But there's wardrobes all over the house. Did she mean the one in her room? It must be somewhere on the top floor.
They're coming. I need to get out of here. I must leave this recording here. Please, Mom, come with me. Please. Wake up. Mom. Mom, please.
Well, despite having become Jennifer, she seems pretty aware. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's definitely time to have been gone. Oh, it's the moths. The moths are leading us to the wardrobe thing.
It's all in your head.
Or trying to keep us away.
Turn around.
Oh man, how much of this is a hallucination and how much of it is...
Please stop it. Stop it.
This lady losing her damn mind. There's Mom. Ignore your fear. Turn around. What you see is not real. Oh, I think I had to not look. Did I just die? I did. Okay, don't look at Mom. Check. God damn it. Alright, well, we can skip all that dramatic stuff this time. Yeah, there's definitely like a translation issue with certain parts, but I feel like I'm understanding it. I mean, it's like, it's mysterious, but I feel like it's pretty comprehensible. But we haven't gotten that far yet. Like, things have clearly just started to get super weird. It said ignore your fear, so I decided to turn around and stare, and that was not the answer. I wonder if the loose board behind the wardrobe is gonna have to be We may have to come back to this room to make progress. I wonder what I did before that caused it to start making noise. Oh, you know what I should do, though? Is go out here in the hallway real quick and just see if I can find a freaking defense item. I already had this, I think. Yeah. We already had that old man's moldy butt for like the whole first stream. It was like 6 hours of moldy butt. If your moldy butt quota is not yet full, I'm not sure what more the game can do for you. There may well be other butts. Alright, well. We can always get some butt games going later. There's nothing good in here. Maybe one of these has a knife in it or something. Some scissors. I can't believe I lost my freaking poison-coated butcher knife. I had a reinforced butcher knife. I was so happy about that. Alright, whatever. Alright, it's making noise now. Let's do the thing. Oh, it only makes noise in the dark. Okay, skip. Can I skip? No, I can't skip. Alright, well, we get to sit through this again, I guess.
God only knows why I returned. I did miss them. I needed to see them again. I need at
We
least
could get some...
to know who I am. Why I'm Jennifer.
Maybe I'll look and see if there's a haunted butt game on Steam to play for you, Piper.
Bars on the doors and windows. It seems like
I'm not sure what manner of software we're gonna discover there.
today you had me sit down for another mesmerism session. Frog. The only times
We have to...
I've been here
we
since I've been
have
out
to...
of my room.
We have to sit through this again anyway. I'm gonna look haunted butts Steam. You know, this is probably not gonna give me...
Blind now. Mom barely speaks or eats.
There's a game called Butts the VR Experience on Steam.
She's been sleeping in my bedroom.
Doesn't seem spooky though.
I sleep with her at night. We just curl up in that bed. Dad locks us
This
in.
is a game called Among Us instead of Among Us.
Cry through the wall.
Genital jousting. Ooh.
Mommy confessed. It's all their fault.
This is a dark road.
I should never come back home. Look at you. Mom will help me to get away, just like the other time. I showed her that one of the boards was misplaced behind the wardrobe, and that I could access the attic through the space between the rotten wall panels, creating a passage. She said the attic is the only floor.
Alright, so we have to get away from undead moth mom without looking at her.
I hope you convince Mom to come with me.
And then we've got to find this wardrobe that gives us a passage back, or the loose board behind the wardrobe, so that we can get up into the attic where it's not boarded up and escape.
I want to remember. I must. I just remember. I promised that we would have seen each other.
I wonder if it's the mom that became one with the moths. Is that who they were talking about? I kind of thought the mom was going to turn out to be the nun.
They're coming. I need to
I
get
guess not.
I must leave this recording here. Please, Mom, come with me. Please.
But also, if the girl is controlling the moths, then her voice saying, "Mom, wake up, Mom, Mom, please," and then Mom wakes up moth style. I mean, I'm just saying. Kind of seems like the little girl might be in charge of the moths too. Which is... maybe that's why they turned her over to the nuns, because she had evil moth powers? I don't know. We need more intel. Ah, beat a skip. Good. Run for your life. Oh god, we can't go that way. That's what the moths are blocking. They're blocking that door. Destroy them, it's all in your head.
Smash them. It's all in your head. Don't look at them. Turn around.
Oh man, I really don't know what to do.
Don't look at it.
We don't have any items.
Don't look at the mirrors. They alter and destroy your memory. What have you seen?
Oh, they alter and destroy. Maybe we weren't supposed to be saving the game as much, but whatever. If we get a bad ending because we saved the game too much, then... oh man, the moths will be coming.
What scares you? Destroy them. Destroy your fears. It's all in your head. Fears don't have any power over you, but you do over them and over your fears. Smash them. It's all in your head.
Smash the mirrors.
Turn around. Ignore your fear. Don't look at it. Turn around. Look at that. Turn around. Ignore your fear.
Is Mothmom gone? Oh god. I'm dead again. I don't know. Oh man, does this mean we have to sit through that whole tape recording again? There was literally nothing for me to interact with and I couldn't run away. I don't love this. It seemed like I kind of could walk over there, but then I couldn't. I just don't get it. Maybe I'm missing an item I need to go into the situation with, but that seems contrary to the rest of the game's design. There's a mirror over here. It says smash the mirror. But anytime I so much as don't run away from this area, I die. I guess I could throw a brick at the mirror. None of my stuff is working. Hold on. Throwable. Oh, I had the wrong type of item equipped. That's why. Let's grab a couple of bricks. Maybe this is why there's a ton of bricks here. Well, it doesn't work yet. Or I blew it. Here, you know what? I want all bricks. Screw all the rest of this useless stuff. Give me bricks for days. . There. I freaking broke the mirror. Break that one too. There's another one over there. We're breaking all the flippin' mirrors before I touch this thing. We're gonna see if that spares us our horrible fate. Or what? Geez, there's actually a lot of mirrors in this room once you start looking. Is that all three? I got one more. What happens if I throw two? I just want to make sure, like, do I have to... Huh. I don't even know how I would do this once the mom came out. Because if I was even looking at that part of the room, I'd be dead. Oh, maybe that one doesn't count. Or maybe I missed. It's always hard to tell. Infinite supply of bricks. Ignite! Huh. Well, this mirror doesn't break. So maybe... But it is doing like a weird thing. So maybe that one will break after the thing happens and we'll be able to get there. Alright, we got all the mirrors pre-smashed. I don't know if that's going to help us or not. Let's try this again. Oh, we gotta listen to this whole thing again.
I did miss them. I needed to see them again. At least to know who I am and why I'm Jennifer.
I wonder if my health is really low.
You put bars on the doors and windows. It seems like Dad doesn't recognize me. Today, he had me sit down for another mesmerism session. The only times since I've been here, I've been out of my room. It was too dark. I can't remember who I am. All my memories seem to be blurring now.
Do 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 do. It's evil, 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 evil.
Just like me, she's not allowed to go out. She's been sleeping in my bedroom.
Should we have a sing-along while we wait?
I sleep with her at night. We just curl up in that bed. Dad locks us in.
I know what we can do while we wait. Star Party! Here's your chance to grab some gold with your stream avatars. Star Party Supreme. There you go. A reward for your patience.
Mom will help me to get away, just like the other time. I showed her that one of the boards was misplaced behind the wardrobe, and that I could access the attic through the space between the rotten wall panels, creating a...
It's up to you now, Hades.
She said the attic was the only floor that had not been locked with bars yet. I could probably climb down the drain pipe and leave. I hope to convince Mom to come with me. It's too late. I don't know what I will leave behind myself and the blurry memories. I need to remember. I want to remember. I must. I just remember. I promised that we would have seen each other again on top of the world.
You know, it's funny because it's actually a little easier to see the screen on the stream than it is on my screen. I wonder if I need to adjust the brightness or something. Like, I can see more detail on the stream playback than I can on the actual live screen.
Mom, come with me. Please. Wake up.
Alright, good job defeating all those rogue stars.
Smash them. It's all in your head. Don't look at them. Turn around.
I smashed all the mirrors in the room, I think. Did I miss one?
Don't look at it. Turn around. Don't look at the mirrors. All turn around. Destroy your memory.
No, don't look, don't look. You get it. It looks like the ghost actually like comes out at a certain point. And you have to not look and then smash the mirrors when it's not there. No, don't do that.
You two over them and over your ears. Smash them. It's all in your head. Don't look at them. Turn around. Ignore your fear. Don't look at it. Turn around. Don't look at them. Turn around.
Oh, come on.
Ignore your fear. Don't look at it. Turn around. It's not real. It's all
I've been smashing mirrors. Shoot, maybe I glitched it. Maybe you have to break the mirrors after the event starts? Oh, come on! I don't know what it wants me to do. I think this may be the end of the road for me with this game. I mean, I definitely smashed some mirrors there, and it didn't seem to make any difference. Maybe I only have a certain amount of time to do it. The moth... I thought I just had to wait until the moths were, like, not in the room, but that doesn't seem to be the case. I may just quit this. I guess I'll go save the game so I don't have to do this part again. This game's been super cool, but I don't know what to do about all this mirror stuff. I don't want to just keep playing the same sequence over and over. And it's long. Let me try putting the... Maybe I can just put the tape recorder back down. I'm worried that if I don't listen to the whole tape recording that we're not going to get all the evidence that we need or whatever, but... Like, I don't know. Did I miss a mirror? Oh, maybe I missed that one. Maybe I missed that mirror. I don't know if I should pre-smash them or not. Maybe it's just like a timed thing? Oh, but it can't just be a timed thing, because I died right away that first time. It's just frustrating not knowing what's killing me. Like, is it that I'm... Oh. Okay, I got a trophy that time, so I definitely missed that one before. Oh, shit. Well... Now the moths are in the door, even though the thing hasn't come out yet. Maybe I glitched it. I don't think I should have smashed... Maybe the key is to smash all but one of the mirrors. Oh no, here we go. I'm hearing it now. There we go. A tape recorder!
God only knows why I returned. I did miss them. I needed to see them again.
She really looks like
To
Clarice.
know who I am and why I'm Jennifer. We're not allowed to go out.
Oh hey, Deep Web won the
Bars on
slots.
doors and windows.
Piper won the slots too, y'all are lucky.
Seems like Dad doesn't recognize me.
Y'all be dropping bombs though.
For another mesmerism session. This damn frog. The only time
Maybe this time we'll have a battle royale while this plays.
all my memories seem to be blurred now. Mom barely speaks or eats. Just like me, she's not allowed to go out. She's been sleeping in my bedroom for years since I left. I sleep with her at night. We just curl up in that bed. Dad locks us in. And I can hear him pray and cry through the wall. Mommy confessed. It's all their fault.
Oh man.
I should have never come back home.
And
Mom will help me get away.
it's Piper! Victorious! Congratulations!
Access the attic through the space between the rotten walls.
Da na 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 na.
The attic is the only floor that I had not been locked with bars yet. I could probably climb down the drain pipe and leave. I hope you're gonna
I still don't know. Well, we'll find out what happens.
do it. I don't know what I will leave behind myself. The blurry memories.
Hopefully we'll be able to just run from this thing now.
I want to remember. I must. I just remember. I promised that we would have seen each other again on top of the world.
We'd see each other again on top of the world. That sounds like something we should keep in mind. Maybe there's going to be like a giant globe or something later and we have to try and get to the top of it.
I must leave this recording here. Please, Mom, come with me. Please, wake up, Mom.
Piper's racking up the gold, man. Okay. Horrible insect, Mom. Oh, she's not coming this time because I already smashed all the mirrors. That's funny. Alright, let's try the wardrobe. Yeah, we just skipped that whole encounter with Moth Mom because of the mirrors. Yay, progress! I was really worried we weren't going to be able to get past that. I was like, how am I going to turn and throw bricks at the back half of the room when as soon as I look back there, the mom comes out and kills me? Oh, well, looks like we're going a different direction.
Shit! Where the hell am I?
What a wonderful smell you've discovered. Oh, she does not like this. She's making constant whimpering noises now. This was not in her version of the plan. Oh, there's a picture. It just says 1973. But I can't really see what it's a picture of. Looks like a couple of people sitting down here. She won't crouch. Obviously, she'd be underwater. I see a dot or something, but I can't get to it. Maybe this is a dead end. That was just a hidden collectible. Wow, it's quite the maze of pipes down here. Heck of a setup they've got here at old child abuse Spooky Town Manor. Could be a park bench. It looks like brickwork underneath them, though. I don't know. It's hard to see. The painting is, or the picture's real faded. Oh man, you just know something's gonna jump up out of this water and kill us.
Are you there?
There's a voice saying, "Are you there?" And there's footsteps.
Stop, sinner!
Oh god. I can't run. Oh. She's stabbing at me through the freaking floor. That's the grate up into the basement, but if she's up there, I can't go that way or she'll kill me for sure. This is pretty awesome.
The sinner is close.
Whoa. It's just gonna take once. Just one mistake. It's auto-saving. Yeah, it dangles that hatchway in front of you like, oh, you made it, look, you can get out. And I push the wrong button. There's the different button. It puts that hatchway there to be like, oh, here you go, here's your chance to get out. I guarantee you, if you go up there, she kills you like nothing. Now I'm real turned around. Am I back at the beginning? I saw it saving. No, this is that midway point. Okay.
Coming to get you.
Rose Gold Boy, welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining us. I'm ready now. I'm not assuming it's going to be a B button. Whoa. They're coming faster.
Dr. Reed.
How does the nun know right where we are every time? Side. What do you... I can't see what she's doing, is it? We've stumbled upon more evidence. First place, the best roses. 1929? My beloved husband, our little girl Jennifer R. Felton, light of our eyes, triumphs with her innate talent for the green thumb. May her triumph be an omen to you and Mussolini's troops in Ethiopia. We miss you, sweetheart. So Jennifer's from like a long freaking time ago.
They can't be the same person. Same. Jennifer?
Did they use the hypnosis and the medication to resurrect this dead girl in the mind of the living one? Does this have something to do with the moths? Or is it all just psychosis? I think she's still wearing heels, actually. Oh no, did she take them off? Did it show that in the last scene? This is Jennifer's stuff. She said not to touch her stuff. Those heels were the key to victory.
What? Jennifer Richardine Felton. Split personality? Unhealthy upbringing by deceased father.
I was a disappointment to him. A wimp.
Overdose of hormones and testosterone.
I once or twice refused to go through exams.
This is why he wouldn't go further through exams. They would have understood. Now I understand why he was obsessed with his growing daughter, and why he started calling her Jennifer. She was everything his father never wanted him to be.
It's him. The old man is the little girl.
Jennifer.
And now he's chasing me with a nail gun. But that's fine. Yeah.
It's not funny anymore!
She's behind me with the nail gun. She's behind me with the nail gun. Oh, shit, well. That didn't work out. Go, go, go. Nail gun, nail gun. I tried to look at that picture. What did that mean?
Go away!
Man, this place is a total maze. Oh crap, here she is. Damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I don't know, I can't move. It just keeps resetting my movement. Can't turn the valve. Can't find anywhere to hide. It's just, like, I'm not even successfully throwing stuff anymore. Yeah, she's just Is this before or after we looked at the box of her stuff? It must be after. Alright, well let's go this way again. I don't know if I should be sneaking or running. But we clearly have to get to that center room before she sees us, because once she's chasing us, it won't let me interact with anything. I hit her in the face with a brick, and she was just like, no, you can't hit me with the brick right now. I'm busy using this nail gun to kill you. Yeah, I don't know what gender is appropriate for someone who is in this particular person's situation. Look at the fucking... There we go. It was the wife's... Because clearly born female, clearly unwillingly forced to...
Leave me alone! Let me alone!
I mean, we can lose her in these tunnels, but...
Daddy! Send her away!
Yeah, well, we're trapped now. Don't have enough energy to push past. I guess that sign on the wall wasn't working, but she was between me and where I needed to be. I can't get past her. Avoid the meeting with Jennifer Felton. Okay, I have to avoid her. Once she sees me, this is just the world's longest death sequence. I don't know how the heck we avoid her. I guess I just have to keep trying different routes. She'll spawn in a different place or something. Oh, there she is. There's nowhere to hide down here. That's just a poster again. I don't really know which way we're supposed to go. I think this leads to that room. That's just another... It's just another winery poster. Yeah, they did say something about split personality. I guess we're not willing to go back down the hatch that we came out of there. I'm turning these valves, but I don't know for what. There's nowhere to go, it's all dead ends. I mean, she's right here somewhere. Oh, there she is. Let's go the way she didn't go. The sound direction is definitely on point. It's very chilling. We probably have to turn those valves, but I don't know what they're doing. We're either creating or relieving pressure, right? That's what valves do. She could be up ahead of us again by now. I hear her. I just don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Oh shit, there she is. Go! Gotta run! Maybe that's the thing to do is hit her with a brick now before I get trapped. Oh, she's fucking immune to bricks. That's the third valve. Oh my god, is this a door I can actually get out of? Dang, I wish I'd kept one of those freaking ropes. What? How is she here now? Oh, she's just behind me. What? What? I was at full health. She hadn't even hit me. Oh, we got past the save point, though.
Let's be friends. Friends forever.
Nope.
Doing? Let's play again, Dr. Reed!
Well, thank God we got past that save point. Now I know there's no point in subtlety, just freaking book it. Let's go! Close that door. Okay, it's closed. Yeah! Push that in the freaking way. That ought to buy us a little time. Oh, she's mad! She mad! She mad, though. Maybe I need something to use this. It's too late. Oh, here we go. Laundry room key. Oh my god, do I have to actually... Can I lock the door again now? Of course not. And I'm dead again. That's okay. I mean, maybe she's regretting coming to investigate, but like, we don't really know what's motivating this lady, you know? Like, who the heck is she? I don't really understand where she popped out of there. Oh, I can't do it until I've seen that the door's locked. I picked up 2 copies of the laundry room key. I must be doing something wrong. No? A key fallen from the shelf. Well, let's not hang around, waiting for this to get less horrible. What? Straight into the arms of Sister Psychopath here.
Come to me and if I find you.
Oh, man. What are our objectives now? Reach the attic, try to escape. So I guess we should go back to the girls' room and go back through the wardrobe, if we can get there. And that room was behind the fake fireplace on the 3rd floor.
Ah, Father, what?
Jodie Foster, very protective of her copyright. I think I had to stop and get both keys so that I couldn't be followed. Oh, shit. Alright, well, whatever.
I'm sorry.
We'll circle around and go to the stairs.
Sinners like you and God.
I love how the music stops, like, oh, everything will be fine now, yeah. Oh, I really hope we can still get up there through the old attic. When she came back, she was Jennifer. How did she...
I can't take anymore.
Well, so much for my big plan. Oh, how did you become a snowman? Is the snow just that serious? Damn it, I ran all the way up here. And y'all fixed the mirrors in here too. That's messed up. Do I have any distraction items? You know what, I'll take a brick for the road. Even though the bad guys are basically immune to bricks at this point. I've never even tried throwing a brick at the nun. When the nun makes the scene, I just take off. I am out of here. I want zero to do with that. Alright, well, maybe we can take the elevator to the attic? We've never gotten the elevator working. We have to try and find a weapon so that we don't just get got. Yeah, we don't talk about what that stick is for. There we go. Got an ice pick, that's pretty good. How are we going to get to the attic now? The The entrance was through the wardrobe, right? Oh, some piece of shit.
Oh, yes. Hide, coward. Please hide.
Ah, yeah. It is, it looks like a giant unicorn horn. And if you know what that's for, when a nun has one, then you know what I'm talking about. And if you don't, I am not going to be providing you with that particular education. Not on this stream, anyway.
The flames of God show me the truth.
Now, in that context, it's more of a karate noise of despair. Oh, how do I get upstairs now? Something must have changed somewhere. There's probably nothing back in this bedroom, but let's go save it. Although now I'm freaked out about looking in the mirrors to save the game, but I guess we gotta save the game, right? It would be crazy, wouldn't it, if now, like, if you, like, the mirrors killed you instead of saving your game? Nope, they're not that cool. Cool. Alright, we've been through this whole area a bunch of times. Dead body's still gone. Yeah, there's nothing here. Let's see. We'll cut through the study back to the front of the house. Just because it's a slightly safer route than going out in this open area. I guess it's not. I guess it's just the long way around, really. We're just as likely to run into the nun on either path. We did get a second laundry room key. Uh-oh. Maybe there's another door in the laundry room we can open. Or maybe we're supposed to double back and go down into the basement again? That seems perilous. She is right outside that door, but I don't know what to do about it. I guess we'll just run past her and find a place to hide.
novella da Signore. The sign of God to punish the heretics.
Were we supposed to go through the wardrobe somehow? I hid in there. But it didn't seem to have an option to let me go into the passage again. The girl's recording specifically said that was the only way, was to get inside the walls of the house and get up to the attic floor where it wasn't barred up. And even our objectives say reach the attic. At least our objective is finally try to escape. Did the elevator show up? Oh my god, it did. It actually came when I pushed the button. We're going up! Oh, the plan actually worked. The elevator plan.
Damn elevator!
Spoke too soon. We are running out of ways to this attic, people. Oh, we gotta do something. There's no way to stop it. And nothing else to select. That's fine. Just
Anybody here?
Hey, Gloria? I'm here! I'm here! Please help me!
Please. What on earth is going on?
Be careful! They're armed!
Who are you talking about?
Him and his damn psychopath!
Okay. I'm calling the police.
Yes, do it now! Hey, wait! Are you still here?
I am. Stay calm.
Please, don't leave me!
Listen to me. Go to the infirmary on the first floor. I'm the only one who holds the key. We'll wait for the police to gather there.
Okay.
why are we trusting the hypno nurse?
Okay.
For all we know, she could be totally involved in all this. I do not remember which room the infirmary was. Oh, maybe it's that one off the front hallway. I don't know where the bad guys are. Do 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 do. This is the door I'm hoping is the right door. Nope. Crap. I don't know where the infirmary is. Are there any doors on the rear hallway that we haven't been in? I don't think there are. Oh wait, there is one over here that we couldn't get into. But I thought it just led into the TV room. Oh, I made it.
So what happened?
Oh, Gloria, please, close the door!
What's going on?
Close this damn door! Oh,
Oh,
God,
calm
no.
down. Tell me what happened.
Oh my God,
Please, I'm here now. Can you hear me?
can't believe.
Oh my, your heart is going to explode.
No.
Calm down, please. You have to take something.
We're not taking anything. You're not shooting me up. Why is everybody in this freaking game 3 times the size of the
I have no idea what
protagonist?
happened, but now you're making me anxious.
Mr. Felton killed his wife, ripped her apart, but he still believes he killed his daughter.
God, I can't
The
believe it.
cortisone.
They always slept in separate rooms. Their marriage was a disaster. Disgusting. Even though Ariana knew about Richard's past, or Jennifer. But this...
You also knew?
Of course I knew, but I would have never imagined that...
And you didn't do anything? You indulged it. You kept on supporting his barbaric experiences. The mesmerism, the phenoxyl, everything
I know
else.
that his disease, his personal matters, or the disappearance of his daughter made him a killer. I knew the cure wasn't going anywhere. It was more of a necessity. An
Necessity?
addiction.
An addiction?
It doesn't make much difference how we call it. We don't choose our cure or our vice. They are the ones that...
So that's why he was taking the unregulated...
Are we seriously talking about this?
No, I'm just saying that I knew about his...
The unregulated
habits.
medication was because
As
it
his
allowed
nurse,
him to
I knew
be
how
Jennifer?
unorthodox and how inefficient they were. But that doesn't make me his accomplice.
We have to go. They'll be here any minute now.
Is there anyone with Mr. Phelps?
Some kind of a weird red nun.
The one from the painting? Here, in the house? We have to stay here. Leaving now is out of the question. There are bars and the windows and doors. We're blocked. Here, drink this.
What is this?
It's just to slow your heartbeat down.
Don't drink anything this lady gives you.
Did you also know that Celeste came back and left again?
I didn't want to believe it. He kept on saying it. He saw his Jennifer in everything. And I would even be Jennifer to him at times. Richard suffered from his father's anger. A crazy, lunatic psychopath.
Split personality. Forced to live as a man against her will. All her life.
Damn it. Well, I should have
It's not
known.
surprising this happened. The police are on their
Yeah,
way.
Gloria really doesn't like it.
I called them a little while ago.
Gloria, how did you get in? The doors and windows have bars. We're trapped inside. Until now, I've had your keys. Your keys. You left them there on purpose until I found them.
I know who you really are.
She was the nun the whole time.
I missed you a lot, sister. A child's dreaming in REM phase, with open wings, a moth is ablaze, and when his mother screamed that much, a blood-red death bestowed his touch.
What? She's a mannequin? Dude, how much of this has been in my head? This should have been you. Patient, Miss Gloria Ashman, gender female. Complains of bad headaches and a sudden but partial lack of sight. Rapid worsening of eye photosensitivity. Damage to the optic nerve. Assumed cortisons to cure a widespread and articulated parasitosis, added to suspected pharmaceutical contamination that caused damage, but mysteriously it has strengthened tissues accelerating the healing process of the patient. The reaction at the cortisone is absolute immediate. The effects can even be irreversible as a damage to sight that may cause painful cerebral spasms and strong migraine. If necessary, insulin dosage. So it's saying that cortisone can be fatal. They're all gonna die one by one. Alright, now I admit I'm a little lost. Because earlier we found something saying that the cortisone was counteracting the experimental drugs. And this said it was a treatment for the parasitosis, which is a side effect of the experimental drug. But I guess maybe she's allergic to it. And also, I guess her real name's Gloria. She's the Red Nun's sister? Maybe she escaped from the convent? Oh, because Gloria's the nurse. Okay. So Gloria is the nurse who's also the Red Nun, and the lights are low in the house for her benefit. Oh crap. But that also means that we may be able to do something with strong light to stop her. I can't run. I literally can't run. Won't let me open the door. Oh, it was a hallucination? I can't save the game. I can't open the door. Can't open this door. See, I thought when she was looking at that file it was revealing to us that the main character was Gloria, but a lot has happened since the wine cellar, Piper. We managed to escape and trap the old man / little girl down there. But then the nurse came back, or the Red Nun was chasing us. We tried to take the elevator up to the attic and ended up getting trapped inside. The nurse got us to come out, but it turns out she's been the Red Nun the whole time.
Who is my daughter, Celeste, for you? What the hell are you?
I guess that means she's the mom?
No, impossible. Send her away. Some days when my thoughts are clear, I can even recognize which are my nature and which ones are my daughters. But this horrible sensation, I'm living everything again. My father back home.
But if I had her keys, then the nurse never came back. That was just all in the protagonist's head.
Live as Richard. I thought I'd forgotten everything with time. The more Celeste grew, the more I remembered.
So maybe the protagonist is the wife? She's not old enough. I don't know. I'm super confused now. I have no idea what's going on.
I started calling her Jennifer. I was obsessed.
Like, this is supposed to be exposition. It's making me, like, I have no idea what's going on anymore. This is even more confusing.
Why did she come back?
I was with it up to a certain point, but, like,
I have to stop her. What?
Celeste's mom helps her escape, but then the mom's dead, but maybe the protagonist is Celeste?
Shut up. I told you already. Stop talking or I'll cut your tongue off.
That's the theory that makes the most sense at this point, is that this is Celeste, and the nun must be like her mom, if she's real?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Stop moving! Stop moving! Oh, here you are.
What did you do? Why? You're fucking sick! Oh, God. No! No!
Okay, I mean, that's what it said, yes. I guess she really did leave me alone.
You're fucking sick! You poisoned her brain with all of your bullshit! You were sick murderers!
Listen to me, bitch. You think I didn't see what you were hiding in your pretty purse? You wanted to drug me, make me blind, right? Just like the old times. I loved you. I trusted you. You were one of us. But you don't deserve to be. I survived not once, but 2 times.
Sorry.
Ah! You're not my sister anymore. Listen, who doesn't live can't remember. What kind of life is it to suffer that way? You deserve peace.
No. Mr. Felton, please don't listen to her!
She is Jennifer. She is your daughter. She represents everything you couldn't have. It was taken from you. And now, she's in front of you.
This is how you killed your wife, Mr. Felton!
Listen to me.
Don't listen to
You
her!
killed the other times, but you can't
Rosemary.
now. She can't
We
escape.
met this afternoon.
You know how to
Do you
end this.
remember?
You know what you have to do.
I gave you that picture. The picture when you were a little girl. Remember? I told you I could have helped you. Help you find a cure. Oh no.
Oh boy.
Mr. Felton!
Everything.
No! Please. I beg you. Stop.
No, she's not really Jennifer. That's just what the hypnosis lady is telling her, or telling this guy, to try and get him to kill her. Jennifer is just the proper name of the old man. Like, so, okay, let's pause for a second here. Jennifer is who the old man was originally born as. Jennifer Felton is his original self. And her father forced Jennifer to become Richard. This hypnosis lady is the Red Nun, and she has been engineering all of these things up to a point. She's been hypnotizing him under the guise of helping him since they refused him treatment at the asylum, but really she's just been driving the old man / girl crazy, breaking down their mind and having them murder their wife, I guess. That seems to be a thing that really happened. It's tough because there's a lot of like hallucinations and stuff going on here too. So that's this character's deal. The old man / girl person, I think I get. I don't know why this nurse lady is doing all of this, but she was on that medication, the experimental medication that this guy and his wife were secretly developing, even though it had bad side effects and it wasn't like a good idea. And I think this means the nurse lady is Gloria. Now Gloria is calling this lady her sister and saying she's not her sister anymore. There were some references to a convent being next door, so maybe this lady escaped from the convent. But at the heart of all this is the story of this, sister like a nun. And at the heart of all this is the story of Celeste, which is the child of this man and his wife. And Celeste escaped this house with the help of her mother, but then came back. And when she came back, this nurse lady / Red Nun screwed with this guy's head and convinced her that the kid was Jennifer, and like the whole thing was really unhealthy. And so Celeste at least tried to escape again. We found that tape recorder. She planned to escape. She left her mother behind, and we think the mother is dead. I'm still not totally clear on what's going on with Celeste. I don't know if I think she really did escape, and I think she really did come back, and it seems like she really escaped a second time. But we don't know what happened to her while she had escaped. But if it has something to do with this convent and is connected to the Red Nun, we can assume that this is the same reason why our protagonist, if she's also associated with that convent, came to look. But I don't think we actually know that. Now, in those cutscenes we just saw with the swinging little girl and the voiceover, where this guy is talking through another hypnosis session and the Red Nun's talking to him, I feel like we got some clues in there, but like I didn't have all this straight enough in my head to figure out what they were trying to tell us there. What we know now is that this nun lady has disavowed us as her sister and is trying to kill us. So maybe the doctor that we saw a note from that was blackmailing this guy, that was conducting these experiments, maybe they were conducting the experiments through the convent, because the Red Nun lady was on the medication and was taking the chloro whatever to treat the parasite infection that was a result of that medication. But parasitic infection could also be related to the moths. The moth thing is still pretty unclear. But that cure, that treatment, has gotten her to the point where she's very sensitive to light, which is why it's so dark in the house. But I guess she's decided to cut her losses. It's game over for her. So she's convinced this dude to light himself on fire and kill us. We don't know. We don't know who our character is or why she's here. My current theory about that is that she was a nun at the same convent that the Red Nun was at. That's where the little girl escaped to, but that they were conducting the experiments there, and something happened to the girl which caused her to come back or something. But then I don't know why this character wouldn't have known where the address was, so that kind of falls apart too. I don't know. We're just gonna have to take moments like these to pause and assemble what we know and try and stitch together the plot. But I don't think it's been confirmed yet. This is pretty complicated. Okay. Okay. I never know if I'm supposed to be pushing these at the same time or what. Okay. I have a feeling we're going to spend this next little bit escaping from fire. But the only way out is through the attic. And all our paths to the attic are blocked. Unless the elevator's working. Oh, maybe it's going to show us what to do. Yeah, no, that's true too. What we do know about this character is that these people were trying to have their phone lines repaired. She found out about that somehow, attacked the guy who was going to repair the phone lines, stole the information from his briefcase, and came here specifically to try and... I guess I don't know why she came here, but that's how she found out. Okay, well that's the end of the old man / Jennifer. There's a crank handle that we didn't have before. I don't know for what. Something cloth in the fireplace there? It's an elevator crank. Alright, well that's helpful to know. We got a cake knife. What is the point of... Okay, yep, they're dead. What are we doing? Alright, well this means maybe we can still use the elevator to get to the attic. So let's head in that direction and see if we can get past the nurse lady. The advantage that we have right at the moment is that the nurse lady thinks that we're burning to death at present. Can't get back in the clinic. No, I needed a moment too, Piper. I needed to sort through what we knew, because this has gotten pretty bonkers. I mean, it's... I was confused because I thought we were supposed to know more than we did. But as long as I'm right about what we're supposed to have figured out at this point, it's all making sense to me. But I needed a moment to stitch all that... That was already closed, I guess. I needed a moment to stitch all that together myself. Yeah, exactly. Like, maybe there's something that we were supposed to figure out. I feel like there were some more clues that I didn't understand, that I didn't know what to do with. Specifically in that, I don't know if I'm waiting for this elevator or not. Specifically in the, that flashback scene, or that hypnosis scene, where the old man was talking to the nurse, and some of the stuff the nurse said, like my clue radar was going off, but I couldn't figure out what I was missing.
You really thought I'd let you go? No, not this time.
Ooh, have some of this. Did we just blind her with the chloro stuff? Syringe straight to the eye? Or did we just stab her with something? Open it. Open it. Crank it. Come on, what are you doing? You just like... Yeah, she said not gonna let you go again. This makes me wonder if our protagonist is the missing daughter. Like, she's been Celeste the whole time. Which is a theory that I had and then discarded because Celeste should know where she lived. But maybe she, like, blocked it out due to trauma or something? I was like, why doesn't she know? And so, you know, the hypno lady could also be the wife. Because we've been told that he murdered the wife. But that could just be something she convinced him of. I mean, seeing her as the Red Nun, we know this character, the main character, has been hallucinating. And if she is the little girl, then she was given that drug when she was a child, which makes you hallucinate as well. So that could be why we're seeing this lady as the Red Nun. It could have nothing to do with the convent at all. But why is she calling us sister then? Oh man, how'd she get up here? Good thing I grabbed that weapon. We gotta get out of here now. Switch doesn't work. Perfect. We could open these shutters. We could really mess this lady up. Uh-oh, I think I blew it.
Faster!
Oh no, I got her. Shoot, I need more time to turn that crank handle. There is nowhere else to run. Oh man! She's got me this time. Right through the freaking sternum. Deaded. The deadest. Alright, now we know not to mess around. Maybe I have enough time if I hurry to get here and do this. I don't know.
Trapped in here. Illness and the monoxide.
Gotta go! Go!
Go to hell!
Did I get that open enough to go through it? Does it close back down? I don't know. Go! Oh! Oh, she knows another way around. Shit, here she comes. Moths. Man, the moths have got to be a hallucination, right? Alright, hold on a second. Let me catch up with the chat here. Every time this snowman moves, I just hear making my way downtown. What snowman? What are you talking about, Kai? Ah, that is, it does. It's like Melina. That's true. Oh, nice. You can still smell it. That's awesome. The Hades, they're being a little hard on the old outfit.
You're trapped in here. You can't escape. Are you there?
No, you gotta stop now. I'm dead again. I don't have a weapon. I think I have to make better use of that. Well, that was quick. I know she's coming that way. I cannot see anything. I gotta crank the brightness up on this or something. Let's see. Let's see if that helps. Oh yeah, I can tell what's going on a lot easier now, at least. Gotta go. Gotta scamper. I feel like whatever that blinking thing is, that it's kind of the key, right? Like, that's gotta be like the power source of the shutters. Oh, here come the mods. I really don't know what I'm doing. She just is gonna catch me no matter where we go. Where are we supposed to go? I can't get another weapon.
You did the same with the others. You burnt them up. You shouldn't do that.
No!
Damn it! I don't know what to do once I get to that point. She's right there to my left. I don't have another weapon. It's very frustrating. I don't have a weapon. I can't fight her. I don't have enough time to use the brick it lets me pick up. All I've got are throwables. Damn it! I'm literally sitting there hitting left trigger trying to get the interface to throw the throwable to come up. And this girl's like moving in slow motion. She's gonna come around that corner no matter what I do. I can't move when I have my thing up. There's a pick right there. Oh, it's maddening. I have to be able to get to that pick. She's gonna catch me on the other side. I have to be able to get to that weapon before she grabs me. Maybe the secret is just to run and grab it. Just get it and go. Now I had to use it right away. That's not much help. Can't get past her, so we're gonna have to go this way. At least we got a little bit more lead on her this time. Need another weapon. Ah, here we go. There's another weapon there. That's what I needed. With that weapon, we can make it. I tried so hard, 80s, to throw the diversion thing. I tried so hard. I had to find another weapon. It was the only way.
How is illness and the phenoxyl just made me...
Stab! Hopefully this will buy us enough time to play Mario Kart. Push the cart now. Why is it just darkness? I'm trapped inside a wall. I'm literally... It's glitching out. I'm trapped in this wall.
Celeste was a wise one.
You can't catch me.
You share that attribute.
Yep. Come get me. It glitched out. I was too close to the wall when she caught me. We are absolutely stuck in here. Alright, let's see. Let's see if it'll let me continue. And from where? That's okay. Now, oh, wow. Alright, well, that's okay. At least I know what to do. I need real weapons. I need the good stuff. The good shit. Doesn't work.
Dr. Reed, you're just a pathetic copy of yourself.
I need those scissors, please. There we go.
Take this!
Oh, come on. I was through there. Ay. Well, we'll get it one of these times. Kind of detracting from the horror here. Oops, oops. It's detracting from the horror a little bit, unfortunately, but what are you gonna do?
You killed the old man. How is your integrity now?
Pick up the scissors. You really need to pick them up. Oh, there we go. Go, go, go. Why doesn't she just turn the crank? I guess it is probably faster to go around. Now that doesn't help us. We know what does. We gotta come around here. And then on this bookshelf, there'll be another knife we can grab. Go to over the ladder. Try and juke past these moths. Now hopefully this time, when we get through here and stab her, it won't put us inside the wall.
Celeste was a wife.
It's kind of a cool escape sequence when you know what you're doing.
Death for sure.
Please! No!
Let's hope we don't get stuck in the wall again. Oh, don't be in the wall. Don't be in the wall. Alright. No, don't go in there. What are you doing? This is death. Now we'll never have enough time to get to the cart. Yep, we're dead. Surprise, surprise. No, that's not true, Rose Gold Boy. She just, in this sequence, she just randomly appears. Because I tried sneaking, and it's not about sneaking. She pops out of the exact same places at the exact same time, whether you're sneaking, running, or walking normally. I've tried it all three ways in all these different sequences. It's just pre-scripted everywhere she pops out. Every time you pass certain physical places, she just spawns in those spots. See, she knows right where I am.
You fucking
No! Please! Go to hell!
Okay, now we can go. And push the cart. I don't know what this does, but we're pushing the cart. Now we got the cart pushed. I don't know what else this does for us. Oh no! Oh, I thought we just had to push that cart. I must have had to go under where the cart was. It's alright, we'll figure it out. Here, I'll show you. We'll do it sneaky style this time. See, she appears at the exact same spot, and she comes out running full tilt. I guess I gotta know exactly where to go. But coming out of here, she didn't necessarily see...
You're just a pathetic copy of yourself.
Yeah, she doesn't see us right... Oh, shit. Well, she's gonna see us in a second. Maybe she doesn't see us right away this time. I guess I should have been a little more humble. Maybe I could use a distraction or something. Oh shit, she sees me now. Oh, she's blind! Okay, and then I can sneak through there once I push this out of the way. Time to go, time to go, time to go. Okay, that's enough. Now go. Alright, we're getting further. No, I think it's a great game overall. It's very atmospheric. The story's complicated, but it's pretty cool. I mean, we'll see how it winds up at the end there. Okay, she doesn't see us, but she knows where we're trying to go.
With no repentance. I will make you regret your shit fucking hard.
She's just gonna stay right there, huh? Alright, well maybe we can go to a music box then? Oh shit, here she comes now. Oh, I guess not. She's gotta know I'm looking to get out of here.
You're pathetic. You can't
Place it.
just kill
Place
me
it.
on his own.
Place the music box. She won't do it. Alright, let's see. Settings, controls. Place diversion should be X. That's what I'm pushing.
Dr. Reed,
There we go.
you're just
Well, it worked for a
pathetic
second. Here we
copy
go.
of yourself. You don't know it.
Oh man, hit the switch, lady. Hit time.
We were all like
Yeah, you don't like that, do ya?
anything. My hand burns.
I bet that scared the moths away from the ladder, too. Sneaky, sneaky! Let's get out of here! Oh my gosh. Okay, now we just gotta get back to those shutters, but I'm a little turned around. Okay. I think this leads back to where the shutters are. Wait, is it this way? Oh, I'm so confused. At least I got a weapon again. Yeah!
Was a wise one. I don't think you should heal this.
Have some of this! Ah, how about a little daylight, lady? You feeling it? Do you love it? Do you love the bright sunshine?
Slice you up, bitch! I don't need to see to know where you are hiding.
Whoa! How is that gonna help you see? You just gone bonkers.
You breathe. I could stretch my arm out and choke you. I can feel it. You're close.
Alright, that's one way to resolve things. I guess the other guy set himself on fire, so if she's the Red Nun, we should be golden now. I mean, assuming she didn't survive the fall. Always double tap, kids. She's alive. Well, I think the light was hurting her eyes, so she tore her eyes out so that she could, so that she wouldn't feel as much pain. I don't know. I can't imagine that was less painful, but I guess it was less debilitating somehow.
So, you're still here. I can't be looking that great. This isn't how I wanted to die. I didn't want it to be like this.
I should never have come here. It's all my fault.
It would have happened anyway. They didn't give a damn about the disease. They only used it to improve the phenoxyl. The moths were the final piece for the cure, and to show the world how much they were worth. They had noticed how moths were acting on Felton after he'd caught the disease in Egypt in 58.
Yeah, something about the parasites.
Oh, he deserved it. We were all test animals at the plantation. They used us. They made us believe we had been touched by the hand of God, giving us the disease as a sign. But then trouble came. The eyes burning, the bandage, the horrible pain in the head.
All of this? Just forget. Phenoxyl was created as an antipsychotic drug for war veterans suffering from post-traumatic stress disorder. To forget the horrors. As a father who ruined his daughter's life, forcing her to live as a man. Felton, just like all of us, he was a victim. He could only count on the results of the experiments of the plantation when they withdrew the drug from the market because of its crazy side effects.
Wyman, that fucking bastard, synthesizing parasites and mixing them with the drug, only showed him he could do better. That it was possible to modify and control memories, our memories. But we were only able to control the moths and be sick, very sick.
So it did really give them control over the moths.
Will come up again.
Because of the parasites in their blood. Something about the symbiotic nature of
Now I
that.
understand. Felton always told the truth. He just wanted to protect Celeste from all of this, from himself, from his Jennifer. The sessions were for her to just forget. Forget everything forever. And he was the one to push her to leave.
And eventually, she did. She ran away.
But I still haven't answered
My number one unanswered question is, who the heck is the protagonist lady, and why did she ever come here? How did she even know about any of this?
It's not too late. This is not your end yet.
It may be the end of everything. And maybe we're already dead. And neither of us knows it.
I'm not the one who is crazy here.
Maybe we both are.
You could have been one of us.
No, I couldn't have.
Yes, you could have, sister. But I could never forget that day. Oh, the screams, the flames.
Oh, there was some article we found about a fire.
You wanted to propagate it as a sign of God. This was not a gift. This was
I think
not
the fire was
God.
at the convent.
It was fucking stupid science. And those two things have never been compatible.
We believed it. It's true, and we were wrong. But you left us there to die.
I don't know. I don't remember. I can't remember. It's all confusing and I don't...
It's over now. No, I don't want to die rotting in hatred. I've hated all my life. I don't care anymore. It doesn't matter who you were, what we were. You are what you have become. Look at yourself.
I'm nothing like this. This is all just farce, discount store garbage.
I wouldn't say it was that bad. I thought it was a good game. I'm just kidding.
You know, now I remember when I was young and I would lie on the grass. Oh, I love doing this. I would stay.
There is another game called Remothered. I bet it's a sequel or a prequel. Maybe it fills in more of the story.
Somewhere else where I could go far away. And now.
If only we could have stolen their hearts, Hades.
That hurts so much. Why can't we just forget? Why do we have to remember?
Because...
Yeah, I mean, that's a totally different thing, Roosevelt Boy. It's a completely different situation.
Is still alive. You will find her. I know you will find her on top of the world.
What?
If God is real, I hope he is made of this love.
Well, she said find her on top of the world again.
You will both forgive me one day.
Maybe the main character is Celeste, and the reason she came back was because of the fire.
Bad habit.
Get it? Bad habit. I wonder what the heck that thing is. What did she give her? Basically. Don't waste your life by smoking. Oh, she's going back in the kid's room. I guess it's safe now. All the psychotics are dead. Except for our protagonist. See how weirdly nostalgic she seems to be for the whole situation? And she's clearly got some kind of emotional connection to these people. Oh, it's the missing piano key. Two hearts are never lonely. Was it a bug out bag?
What was in the bag? What? did she find?
A goodbye.
Flemington Girls Institute.
A goodbye that spoke of hope.
Hope? Do you mean to say that, despite everything, she was not resigned to the idea of finding her?
No. Not at all.
Alright, well, heck of a game. Heck of a game. I feel like they're purposely leaving a lot of unanswered questions. The mechanics were interesting, the gameplay mechanics were interesting, and the controls were a little wonky. Yeah, if people want to see it, and it's not too expensive, I might be able to pick up the sequel. I don't make a lot of money on these streams. I don't really make any money to speak of. A little bit here and there, which I don't mind. You know, I don't care about that. But my income is pretty limited, and so I have to be careful about what I budget for. But certainly at some point, we can play the sequel. And it might be cheap. It might be I can pick it up for a few bucks, in which case I'll definitely do it. I'll have to check. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Rose Gold Boy. So, at the beginning, at the very beginning, I had forgotten about this. I knew there was a framing story. But there's this old lady, and she's meeting with this man, and the man calls her, like, Madam some Romani-sounding name. And she's like, oh, I guess that is what people call me now, but I've been known by many names. And he's like, well, you know, he basically is very cagey. They're both being very cagey, and he's like, well, you know what I'm here to ask you about? And she's like, yeah, I'll tell you. And so she launches into this story, which I guess may or may not be her perspective. We're left to assume by the fact that both characters are weeping at the end. But maybe they're sisters. I don't know. Like, there's so much that I feel like I can't assume. Oh, you don't have to ship anything to me. That wasn't a guilt trip. I'm just saying, I don't want to promise, oh yeah, I can totally stream that next week, and then find out that the game's $50 and I just don't have it. I'm okay. I'm doing fine. I'm not hurting for money. I just don't know how much the game costs. But the, I don't know, it just, it feels like there are some things that we'd have to play the other game to really get the whole story. But it's, oh, it is bonkers to me. That ending, like, I just don't... Who was that nurse lady as relates to the old man? And who was the nurse lady as relates to the protagonist? And who is the protagonist to any of them? That she would be that emotionally connected to them, and yet not know where the house is, and yet have the resources to know that they were getting the phone lines fixed. Did she sabotage the phone lines to get the electrical guy to come? Like, but then she would have had to know where the house was to do that. I don't know. I mean, I feel like we got the story of the man. But was that lady even ever dressed up as a red nun? Or was that just... I mean, she was clearly murderous. But was that just how the protagonist was seeing her? Because there was definitely a scene right after we woke up. Well, we had just been drugged, though, at that point. So I was thinking that the protagonist had to be hallucinating, but maybe the protagonist wasn't hallucinating until after the nurse/nun drugged them. Gloria, I guess it was. And we do know some things. We know that they were running tests on the girls at the boarding school where she went. And that she had been given the same experimental drug. We kind of know the story of the drug, too. It's mainly the protagonist and the framing story and some of the specific relationships that are still kind of muddled. I would have liked to have more answers, but it did tell a good story. I want the rest of the story. And why is it called Tormented Fathers? I guess because the old man / little girl's father tormented him, and then he tormented his child to the point where he convinced her to run away because he was worried about his psychosis and his fixation on this Jennifer persona of his. So that all tracks. And I guess maybe that's just the part of the story they were focusing on. Because if they plan to tell the rest of the story in another game, I guess I'm not that mad about it. But I kind of wish I had known that. It says press B to skip. I think this might be the end, but let's see if it rolls on to anything else here. Got a little operatic singing. I'm thinking if we sit here for a minute, there might be some kind of hidden after credits thing. Maybe not. Looking at it as a video game, very atmospheric, phenomenal sound direction, gruesome kills in just the right way. It was difficult, it was challenging, but it wasn't impossible. The controls at the end were a little glitchy, and there were times when it wasn't immediately clear what you were supposed to do, but I was able to figure it out. I feel like the characters were interesting to an extent. There was a little lack of little translation issues, I think, as Deep Web was saying. Oh. Ram, Moth, and Mother. That's cool. That's cool, Rose Gold. I feel like it was a good mix of action and stealth. I feel like this game got a lot of stuff right that other horror games don't necessarily get right. And just the atmosphere of the house, you know? It was huge and sprawling, and the layout was like just confusing enough, but you could get it in your head once you knew where doors led. And even though it was a huge place, you definitely felt trapped there. Even though there was a lot of room to run around, you constantly felt hounded, but it was still giving you enough breathing room to kind of explore, you know? I really liked it. I think it was... I wouldn't give it a 10 out of 10 because it wasn't flawless, and I wanted more exposition at the end. I wanted to understand more of what I experienced. But it was very cool. I wonder if I go to continue, if I can look at the gallery. Yeah, it's going to take us to that last section again. I just want to look at the gallery items that we've got. Dr. Rosemary Reed of the St. Margarita Institute. Researcher and therapist. But we know that's a fake ID. There's Felton's original medical exam. I'm looking for more stuff about that we might have picked up about the convent or the fire. Yeah, see, he refused to undergo treatment because he didn't want to get rid of his other personality. He wanted his original gender and his persona. Celeste's missing poster. That was just a horror movie thing that was outside. Alright, and this is about how the flowers and the winery related to the development of the medication. Just confirming that there was only one child, because it really seems like they're implying that she was another child or part of the household or something, but I guess not. Detroit, become mother. Again, yes, exactly. Remother yourself. Okay, and this is her not wanting to do the treatments anymore. He couldn't handle Celeste's existence. Oh, Wyman killed himself. Or did he? Yeah, the community still blamed him, even though he blew the whistle on the parasites and the drug stuff. Yeah, Red Nuns of Cristo Morente, cultivation workers, and look, all of their faces have been scratched out except for one. Was she bumping off all the other nuns or something? Like, we didn't see anything that led to that. I don't know. I can't even tell what's going on in this picture. This was deeply hidden. This one you had to backtrack through the sewer. It was very hard to find. Well, but see, like I thought maybe that there was another sister or a twin or something. But Jennifer is the name of the old man's young girl persona. And every time they refer to Jennifer throughout the thing, it's him projecting that onto other people or objects in an unhealthy way, which we find out is because the nun was doing that to him instead of helping him. But I don't really understand. I could have sworn we picked up something talking about... Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. And see, look, she leaves a note in Latin. And then this is just saying that this is Gloria's eye stuff because of her exposure. So it doesn't, at least not in anything that we got in a collectible, it doesn't really talk about the nuns or the fire or anything at all. So maybe the body we saw... I mean, so I guess the wife's definitely dead. And the moths are like animating her corpse as part of the psychic control provided by the medication. The moths were the only really supernatural element. Yeah, maybe, Piper. It could turn out to be a totally different girl. Yeah, we understood all that pretty well. Damn, it just doesn't... Rosemary frees herself, takes the lighter and throws it at her tormentor. Felton dies in the fire. I guess we haven't been past these events, the actual events at this point where the save game is. And then we're just left to interpret the ending as we see it. Wow. A powerful game, powerful story, very compelling, atmospheric. I definitely would recommend this to anybody who likes horror games. So, let's take a look on Steam and see what the sequel is running. Remothered. The next one's called Remothered Broken Porcelain. Oh, it's $30. Yeah, I might not be able to grab that right now. I'll just show you guys the Steam page here. It says, Broken Porcelain brings an abundance of welcome changes to the series, introducing new gameplay and storytelling elements that breathe life into the characters and an unprecedented level of immersion in this haunting adventure, perfect for both new and returning fans to the series. And I guess there's only 2 games out so far, but it keeps calling it The Series, so maybe there's more. Looks pretty intense. So, next time I get a little cash, I'll pick that one up and we can check it out. But in the meantime, we've got about at least 45 minutes left in the stream. Why don't we take a look at something else? I've got a whole bunch of horror games that are supposed to be cool. Let me pull up my list from last week and I'll show you guys what I had in mind. The graphics were kind of dark, but I felt like it was really atmospheric. And the movement controls, I don't know. I don't know. The movement controls were not totally smooth. I did not like the distraction item mechanic because it just didn't work. It was very difficult to get it to bring up the targeting reticle. The aiming was very loose and bizarre. Half the time you'd hit him in the head with a brick or a vase and they'd just run right through it like it didn't even happen. The distraction items often did not distract them. And it wasn't immediately clear how to use stuff. I found that aspect of the controls very frustrating. But the design of the controls, where you can kind of run around and figure stuff out and get away, push past, run, hide. The running and hiding worked a lot better in this game than I think it does in a lot of other horror games. That part of it I felt was good. So some of the controls I feel like were better than average. Others were just extremely frustrating. Okay, here we go. So, the ones that I've got installed and ready to go, and you all can let me know what sounds good. Yeah, I think maybe it was supposed... Sometimes they make the controls hard to use or they make mechanics not work properly on purpose to add to the feeling of helplessness. But if it goes too far, it just feels broken. And I feel like there was definitely some of that I was like, oh, this is hard because it's supposed to be hard, or, this is wonky because it's supposed to be threatening and you're supposed to feel it's adding to the fear factor. Like when she was chasing me around in the basement and it was all a maze and I didn't know what I was supposed to do, like that was freaking haunting. Like that had me on the edge of my seat. I actually jumped a little bit the first time she came around the corner. I was just like, what? So that was actually really cool. But then there were other times, like in the attic, where I was just like, oh, come on. I don't want to do this 8 times. What am I supposed to do? I'm just dying over and over, Or that thing where the moth mom kept killing me. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. Yandere Simulator. Okay, so I have Claire, which is an 8-bit horror puzzle game. It's supposed to be very difficult, but people also say it's very, very good. I've never played that one. There's a game called Cry of Fear, which seems like it's basically a shooter. And It says it's free to play and it has co-op, but it also is supposed to have a single-player campaign. There's a game called Dread Out, which is a Japanese third-person horror action title, kind of similar to what we were playing in some ways. You know, it's got that third-person remote camera, and but it's about Japanese high school students. So they made a movie out of it in 2019. I don't know if it's any good. I haven't seen it. And then there's a game called Dead or School, which would be more of a palate cleanser. It's kind of a crazy, psychotic anime action horror game. I do want to stick with a horror game. We got one vote for Dread Out. No, we've only got about 45 minutes left, though. I might be willing to stay on a little longer. You know, another hour and 45 minutes or so at the most. Are we going to have enough time to get into Dread Out, do you think? If you're familiar with it. Like, is it worth checking out? I guess any of them will probably be worth checking out. What do y'all think? Just a maybe on that one. I was thinking maybe we should give Dead or School a try. It's a little goofier. I don't know. We could stick to it, Spooky. See, now I just need to make a decision. It's my stream, right? I ought to be taking you guys on a journey, not asking you for help, but... Well, maybe we'll start Dread Out next week if I can't get the funds together for the next Remothered game. Why don't we try... Let's try Dead or School. It'll be a nice little palate cleanser. And if it's not... it just seems like it's probably not going to be quite as dark or serious, even though it will still be very much horror-themed and probably quite gory. I know somebody was telling me that they liked that one, too. Oh, that's why you were saying you were a snowman. Your avatar's a snowman. I'm sorry, Deep. I totally didn't get it. He's an adorable snowman man. I love horror games. I love playing horror games. I love playing them on the stream. These Monday Nightmares streams are probably one of my faves, if not my favorite one. Not that I don't know. I mean, I guess I have fun every time. I really enjoy doing this. Alright, let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Ah, I need to be able to minimize my stuff. See, this should be good, goofy fun, right? But maybe still horrific enough to... Oh, do I not use a controller for this? It really looked like a controller game. This is what I get for not... says OK is Z, but... Won't let me... maybe not this one, until I can figure out how to run it. Back out of this. I don't know what to do. Uh-oh. Change the language to Russian. That's not very good. There we go. looks like it's actually X to confirm. Alright, let's give it a try. Alright, let's try normal. The brain. In a dystopian future, human beings were contaminated with an unknown virus and turned into mutants. The battle between the people that remained and the mutants was fierce, and they started a war which would determine which species will survive and take control of the surface. They fought for over 3 years, and the humans lost the war. They had no choice but to live underground something. They were afraid of being invaded by the mutants. They dug deep. Human culture and history was almost completely forgotten for many years. And they lived underground. After 78 years of living underground, the 18th Underground Floor Quarter. Uh-oh. Pushed a button on the controller and it locked up. 78 years underground? Well, I don't care how long it's been. But how much longer do we need to stay down here at this crappy underground shelter? There's nothing we can really do about it, Nami. We're not supposed to get out of the shelter. That's the rule our village chief said. Damn right, it's all that village chief bitch's fault. Just because she only has a few years left to live, that doesn't give her the right to take away the golden years of youth from us, the young and beautiful. Wow. Mouthy. Oh, by the way, I found a secret elevator. A secret elevator? I found it further back of in the further back of the shelter. It's never been used. It might take us to the ground above us. The ground above. But there are many mutants there. The village chief said so. She said we shouldn't even get close. Stop listening to the ramblings of that old lady. Yeah, if only this is the content Screech was here for. Have you really thought about how long that mankind has been living down here? Mutants on the surface must be mummies by now, let alone rotten. But what? How much longer do you want to live at this musty and damp underground shelter? You know they both want that. I've once read about it in a magazine I found. It said that on the surface there's an endless blue sky with no walls and no ceilings. Blue sky. Hi there, what are you two up to? Oh, Hisako. Well, Nami found a secret elevator. No, you can't tell her! Why not, Nami? Because Hisako's the village chief's daughter, that's why. If the chief finds out, the punishment will be more than cleaning the shelter floors this time. Come on, Yui, nothing good will come of talking to the chief's daughter. Sorry, Hisako, there's something important Nami and I need to discuss. You already told her, right? The lure of the moldy butt cometh. I like these. I like this. These transitions look really cool. Oh, they are way down there. The first Ikebukuro station. I have to admit, this is some secret elevator. No wonder it's never been used. I can't believe we actually came this close to the surface. Nami, I'm scared. Stop it, Yui. Nearly there, the surface world that no one's seen. The blue sky of my dreams is right there. What was that voice? No! This can't be. I never thought the chief's pitch would be right. She was telling the truth about mutants taking over the surface. This is not a place humans can live. Impossible. It's impossible for us humans to ever see the blue sky. Please, somebody help! No, you dead. You dead now. Who's the blonde girl that's with him? What is happening now? Dang! Hisako. Oh, Hisako. Let this one go, please. Please don't tell the chief about this. All we wanted to do was see the blue sky above the ground. The blue sky. You over there, what do you think you're doing? Oh, that voice. I was wondering where you were since I didn't see you at the shelter. How dare you get on the forbidden elevator? How dare you? Oh crap, look who's coming. This is worse than mutants. Hisako, take care of her, will you? Thanks. Come on, Yui. They just don't understand. They have no idea how dangerous the surface is. Come now, Hisako. We need to get back down to our shelter. Otherwise, mutants will smell corpses and come after us again. Nobody died. Is Nami telling the truth? Above the ground. Is it true that there's an endless blue sky above the ground? Hisako! Please don't tell me you forgot the rule of our underground shelter. But, Mom, how much longer are you going to force us to live in this dim, small place so deep underground and stay quiet? We just got here. There's lots of boobs happening. They're all wearing potato sacks. I don't know what to tell you. The butts must be coming. I want to get up there, to the surface, to play with my friends under the blue sky. What in the world? Oh, this child. Well, what to do now? Perhaps this place is too small for active girls like Hisako. Grandma! My dear Hisako, you can tell me anything. Come, let's go back to our underground shelter. Oh, here we go. Another transition. Taking the elevator back down. How do you know? Do you know this game, Hades, that it's 90% fan service? Or do you just mean so far? What's the matter, Hisako? Grandma, you used to live above ground, didn't you? What was it like? Sorry, Hisako. When the war broke out on the surface, we fled into the underground. For some reason, I lost all my memories of the surface world. But even then, even I remember one thing about it. Really? Please do tell me. The only thing I remember is... Well, if you want to hear it, take this first.
Say, Fuku?
A uniform? What are these clothes, Grandma? They're called a school uniform. A uniform? What is happening? Now listen. On the surface, there were paradise-like places called schools. Children wore uniforms, went to school, and ate tasty food, laughed loudly together, made many friends, and played together. That's your grandma's only remaining memory of the surface world. My school memories. School. Eat together, play together. Wow! A place like that really existed? When the war broke out and we had to flee into the underground, I was wearing this school uniform as a young girl, although I don't remember anything else. When I look at this uniform, it reminds me of my happy school days, though only vaguely. Well, so, in Japanese culture, there's this concept of what they call your school life. And it's very romanticized. And just like many cultural things, not everybody believes in it. And not everybody feels the same way about it. But the concept of your school life is that's kind of supposed to be the highlight of your life. you are discovering yourself and having adventures. It's when you're supposed to fall in love. It's when you're like allowed to be a little bit more free-spirited and frivolous. After school, you're supposed to kind of settle down and be boring for the rest of your life. And before school, you're just supposed to be sort of doing whatever your parents tell you. But there's this little period of self-discovery and self-awareness where these kids get together and do fun stuff and act crazy. And so that's, I think, what they're kind of referring to. You know, she has these vague memories of her school life. That was not my school experience, but I had a very unusual childhood. And I think that's probably not the experience of a lot of people in Japan either. But that's why you see a lot of anime written with protagonists who are that age, because they're in the middle of this school life period of their lives, when you're supposed to have adventures and get kidnapped by aliens. You know, if that's going to happen to you, that's when it's supposed to happen to you, like, in your life. There's a proper time for everything. And that's kind of the concept. And here, you often hear people expressing sentiments like yours, Hades, or like Piper's saying, and even like my own experiences where junior high and high school were kind of awful for various reasons, and it's sort of a nightmare scenario. And even the kids who are doing well there are still kind of miserable. Supposedly, the experience is very different in Japan. I don't know how true that actually is, but anyway. The uniform you wore, Grandma's uniform, a paradise on the surface, a school. I'll wear a uniform and save children from danger, and we'll all go to school together. You got a little side booty. Hisako, go to Shinjuku Station first if you want to head to the surface. Shinjuku? You know it's the biggest train station in underground Tokyo. You should be able to find reliable companions at Shinjuku Station. Build a team and head to the surface together. School is a sacred place for many people to go to. It's not a place you can get to on your own. But Grandma, how can I get to Shinjuku? Oh, a battle train? Use this train that people like me are using as residential areas. I knew this day would come, so I've kept the train I'd used in youth in good condition. Ah yes, the battle train of her youth. Thanks, Grandma. So Shinjuku Station it is. Mother, how could you send Hisako off to Shinjuku? I like giving her like a super manly voice. It's her eyes. I couldn't bury her bright eyes in this sad, dim place. The sparkle in her eyes is the hope of mankind. Your eyes used to have that same sparkle, and I knew it was me who took away that sparkle. It was my selfishness that killed your hopes. I don't want us to make the same mistake anymore. For now, just trust it. Trust the hope that is in Hisako's bright eyes. Oh my gosh. Okay, we got a lot of stats here all of a sudden. Alright, move with A and D, sprint with control, crouch with S. Okay? Jump with space, I got a double jump. Pause is C. Okay? The question is, can I use the control? Okay, it still doesn't work. But I could set it up through Steam compatibility. We're not going to do that right now. It's a little loud. Let me know how the volume is for the next two. Virtual Combat Simulator. Oh, we have to unlock bosses first, apparently. Friend car! What? What the what? Souvenir car? Okay, alright, I see. So the green bar is my health, and red is like stamina. And that's the end of the train. trying it out, Hades. If people don't like it, we can play something else. Oh my gosh. Crush him! She's just like, so this is Shinjuku Station. I guess she doesn't know that that's not what train rides are always like. Grandma, I promise I'll take good care of your uniform. What about her train? I'll put it on, make lots of friends, and we'll get to the surface, I promise. And yeah, I was worried the audio would be too loud. Let me adjust that. It seems loud. There we go. That should put the audio of the game back in the green range. I lost a bunch of viewers too. I bet it's too loud. I guess this is a very different vibe. I don't know. Maybe we should stop this and play something a little spookier. I thought this was going to be more of a horror game, but it seems more of like an action-adventure kind of game. Which is fine, but not really like, you know, the vibe we're going for right now. And not a single butt for Piper. That's the real crime. Oh, maybe it's that kind of game. Dang, Hades, you called it. I mean, there's some butt. Somebody help me! All right. Okay. When attacked by an enemy, your life decreases. With little life left, you will be in the torn uniform state, with temporary increased offense and defense levels. So as your uniform gets destroyed, you get stronger. When your life becomes 0, the game's over, and you lose money. Stamina recovers quickly if you don't let it go to the red zone. Crouching makes it come back more quickly. I don't mind the hentai zone, but it's not exactly horror game night stuff. Behind you! Dodge with shift. Yeah, I know. Figure that out. Okay, so you're invulnerable when you're dodging. A perfect dodge slows down enemy movements, lets you counterattack. Got it. Enemy destroyed. Achi Vini Vici. Thank you for saving me. You can get up now, ma'am. It's amazing how a girl like you can defeat mutants all alone. Thank you again. I'm Eureka, a civilization investigator from Roppongi Station. We should give her a funny voice. A civilization investigator? Haven't you heard about us? It's been 78 years since humans lost to mutants on the surface and fled to the underground. Over that period, we humans lost all of our pre-war history and culture. That is why we, civilization investigators, are trying to restore our lost history to the surface world. Well, I don't really understand what you just said, but I'm looking for someone to come to the surface with me to go to school there. So bye! What? What do you mean a school on the surface? It's incredible. A girl like you traveling to the surface alone. You do easily get surprised, don't you? That's it. As a civilization investigator, I'll come with you and go to school with you too. What? I was feeling lost because of how little help underground books and remnants were in restoring the civilization on the surface. What's that serious look on your face? You want friends too to make a team, don't you, to get to the surface? I do, but schools aren't for old ladies. Well, excuse me for being old, but I can teach. You need teachers in your school, don't you? Once we get to a school on the surface, I can teach you history there. What do you say? Besides, there's one more reason for you to take me with you. What's this machine? IARM. You can communicate from various places. IARM? It was developed on the surface before the war. It's an OOP Arts. An OOP Arts. With this you can do hologram communication, underground mapping, and weapon search, too. Let me join you and you can get your hands on an amazing machine like this. So what do you say? Have I tempted you enough? But I've never used machines before. Looks like it's decided then. So let's start over, shall we? My name is Eureka. Oh, of course it is. And I'm a civilization investigator, so very nice to join you. Eureka has joined the team. Oh, we got a map now. Money, reinforcement gear, and modification gear can be obtained by touching them. Weapons and attachments you have to crouch to pick up. And you can equip them at save points. Alright. Ah, an inferior rusty sword. Hooray! I guess we can't equip it until we get to a save point instead. Oh, I only have so many swipes with this thing, too. It's blocked. We'll have to find another way. The IARM. Hisako, wait, I need to tell you something. What? These lights are called save points. Very important places for moving about underground Tokyo. At save points, you can customize, buy, and sell your weapons. You can also recover from damage at save points. If you get injured, don't push your luck. Just come back to a save point. Oops, okay. You can instantly move to a save... Oh, and they're fast travel points as well. Auto-save, life recovery, and weapon charge automatically get. Okay. We might run into enemies from here on out. Get equipped with the weapon you obtained earlier. Change your gear and customize. Oh my god. On this screen you can equip weapons and attachments, reinforce weapons, modify weapons, and sell them. Alright. The weapon you obtained earlier is... Right, it was a sword. Try it on. Oh yeah, it's a little better than my rusty pipe. You equip the sword. You also obtained an attachment. Try it on the weapon. Okay, I understand. Adds a little bit more power. You successfully put an attachment on. I hope your weapon's a bit more powerful now. Well, this is fun. But... it's not really a spooky game. So maybe we should Maybe we should switch it up. I've got so many spooky games. Let's play something spooky tonight. This would be a good one for another time. Now that I know it's not creepy, we can play it on a different night. So, I don't know if... It said autosave. Proceed to save. Okay, it saves it when you go to the main menu. That's cool. I'm just gonna look at this. Is there anything I've got that I know is scary? I have Harvester. Probably not, huh? Survival horror. This game's just called Corpse Party. You know what? You said Dreadout is good, right? Why don't we... No, you know what? Let's try... We know Dreadout's going to be good, so let's save that one for next time. Let's try out this Cry of Fear game. And we can see whether it's worth the hoot. You know what? We'll do a 50-50. I'll roll a die. If it's odds, we'll do Cry of Fear. And if it's evens, we'll do Claire. Those are both supposed to be scary. Both very different vibes, and both of which should be easy to get into just to start out with tonight. Okay, it's evens. What did I say? I forgot what I said. I forgot which one I said. Alright, well, let's do Cry of Fear then. If you know that that's a good one, let's try it out. Let's give it a go. It won't boot up? Oh, okay, it did, though. This game contains violence and gore and can cause fear, depression, heart failure, and suicide. This is what we're looking for. This is the good stuff. I guess they built this with the Half-Life thingy. Yes, bring the spooks. It's late. Let's start on easy. I can always go back and make it on hard mode later. I really don't know very much about this other than that it's supposed to be a shooter. And it takes place in a big abandoned city, I think it said. I've always felt alone my whole life, for as long as I can remember. I don't know if I like it. Oh, he is reading it. It's just very quiet. I gotta turn the volume up. That last one was way too quiet.
Know this. Being lonely does things to you.
Can you all even hear that?
Feeling
I can't even
shit,
hear it.
bitter and angry all the time.
I can't see the chat now. Damn it. I've always felt alone my whole life, for as long as I can remember. I don't know if I like it or if I'm just used to it, but I do know this. Being lonely is something, something, something. It's a 4-year-old Half-Life horror mod. Alright, well, hey. Aw, kitty. I hope the kitty makes it. James Marshall. Jordy Borama? Stig Sidtangen. Lasse Holman. Aina Hatlovic. It was a dark and stormy night. Cry of fear. I'm surprised nobody's used the Pajamatar transformation thing yet. Yeah, it's storming here a little bit too. Just a little bit. It's not super serious. Yeah, it's been there since Sunday. I told you guys there were new channel points options. Help somebody. Oh shit.
What happened?
Can you all hear that? I can't even hear it. Maybe I gotta turn it up. What's happened? Oh, he's gonna try. Oh, savage! Just took him out. Creamed him like a mushroom soup. Huh. That looks like a padded cell. Wake up, written in blood. Take the... something. What am I armed with there? Oh, a camera. Crime scene photo. Oh, it's a Half-Life poster. I love it. X. I pushed X. Oh, alright. I hate you. I saw nothing there. Oh, it's a door. Alright. Might be a psychotic break, but... Oh, a corpse. Going down. Oh, this is awesome. This is already really cool. Oh, broken window. Can I just go around it? Yeah, no. Gotta go through it. How do I crouch? Can't seem to crouch jump through this window. There we go. It's Desmond Miles. Can't take it anymore. That was a monster. I can hear distant noises, but I'm not sure what they are. Alright, that was pretty cool. Where am I?
How did I get here?
Okay, now I can hear it. No phone credit as usual. I better get moving, it's getting dark. Track phone, man, it's a racket. Oh, now I got a knife. Knife beats camera. Everybody knows that. I could switch to a different grip. I wonder what the significance of that is. I never actually played the original Half-Life. Although I did recently watch a really funny thing that some people live streamed. Where it was like, it was Half-Life, but the AI had become sentient, is what they call it, but that is not... That's really not the vibe that they ended up with. It's basically like it was like comedy improv multiplayer Half-Life, and it was really funny. Sweet tags, bro. What was that? Oh, stamina comes back slow. It says find a code to the padlock, but I don't even see the padlock yet. Take that, trash can. You know what you did. Come here. Help me. Help me. Am I supposed to be parkouring my way out of this mess? Let's see. Nope. That trash bag's pretty sturdy. Wow. It's hard to get that quality in a trash bag. That level of quality. That could be the code. Or maybe that just says orgy? I'm not sure. Wait, hold on. I see a... There's like an envelope icon in the upper left corner, and I'm not sure what that signifies. There's nowhere else to go. What am I supposed to do? How would I even enter the code if I found it? Do I enter it with my knife? The code is 1, 2, 3. Could it be in the graffiti somewhere? I really don't know. I don't know what kind of game this is, so I don't know what I'm looking for. Like, am I looking for something to climb on, or something hidden in the graffiti? I feel like I've pretty much walked this little section of hallway as much as I can. Oh, there's a use button. Ah, got it. Okay, but now, how do I get out of it? Uh-oh. I should never have come to this place. Oh, there it is, okay. Okay, I can go through doors. Premium. I guess I should probably have gone through the doors I encountered earlier, yeah? Or at least tried to. Now that I know I can I search these garbage cans? No. How about you? Can't open it, but there's no lock. It's like some kind of a nightmare. Open the grate. Open the grate! Turns out it's not that great. Alright, that was the only way to go. Do. Everything's probably fine. Unbudgeable. Unbudgeable. What? I know your tricks, Invisible Man! Oh, nope, I'm just hallucinating. Whew. The doctor will be glad to hear that. Your mobile phone can be used as a source of light for navigating dark areas. Mouse 1, that's how I'm attacking. Oh well, I probably won't need it. Oh. Are you for real, bro? Alright, well. Sand. Thank goodness they have these municipal dumpsters full of sand all over the street. I wonder what the heck that's even for. It's a lovely little European town. The interior's destroyed. Jeez, how long was I unconscious? That car must have hit me pretty hard. Anybody home? This place looks kind of trashed too. A computer! Drawer home 1998. Oh, I actually need a username and password to put in. That's kind of cool. Okay, Piper, we're probably going to be wrapping up before too much longer. Thanks for joining us. I hope you enjoyed Remothered, and thanks very much for coming. I just ruined the couch. And we will see you soon. I appreciate ya. Crouch jumping. We'll have something suitably spooky lined up for next week. I'll find something good and creepy. And with butts, hopefully. A 1.5 heart situation. Oh, Gerard David. That's the same as the last name for the cafe, so that's probably the username. I wonder if the password is going to be password. Apple 45. Well, that seems like a password to me. Jill, 2823. I'll bet you that's our lock passcode, just because I can't imagine what else. Did you see that classic Windows desktop? Oh, somebody was at the window there. Hey, come back when I just want to stab you. I'm only gonna stab you. Oh, fine. It's sort of adorable, like how computers that were capable of less were they're like charming now, you know? Like at the time, there were a lot of frustrations, like with getting them to connect, and the internet stuff was real limited, and they were slow. The graphics on games weren't as good. People who liked video games, I thought, like, you were, like, kind of dumb because they didn't look very good. You know, like, people didn't necessarily get it as much with video games. Like, what was entertaining about it. But there's just something sort of nostalgic and charming to me about a little computer, you know? But that Windows vibe. Ooh. I was hoping I could run and jump that, but I don't think I can. Two. 8. Oops, I went too far. 8. 2. 3. Yay, we got it. Exactly. We live in the future. We live in the future. Them lights seem blinky. Am I supposed to be saving the game? Nope. It can save my life. I don't even have any items yet. Oh, the store was open, but they just closed it.
What the?
Look to the right from a mysterious number. Somebody can save your game at any location with a tape recorder. What's this doing here? Looks like an old tape recorder. I should be able to record my thoughts on stuff. Saving requires a tape in nightmare mode. Well, we're not playing in nightmare mode. Okay. How do I... Ah, there we go. The game is saved. Supposed to be darkness? I can't... Is that blood on the floor? Christ, it looks like it. What's going on? How did I even get here? Hammer time. Whoa! I didn't know you like that, buddy. His movement's so jittery and creepy.
What the hell? Who was he? I gotta call police. Damn it! No signal.
Wait. Is that a better knife than the one I've got? Oh, it's a syringe. That seems fine. Don't share needles. I don't really even know what that means. I mean, obviously it means don't share needles, right? But like, I've never done hard drugs that require needles, so I don't know why you would. It seems gross. But you definitely should not pick stuff up off the street you find a syringe and inject yourself with it. Especially, one might even say, during a zombie event where you're running around meeting people that appear to have been turned into monsters. And then you just find syringe boys on the ground, like... This seems like a great idea. I can't see him. Are you not gonna come for me, bro? Damn it, he's kicking my ass. Give me some of that wine. Some papers. Fine, tape recorder it is. Oh, gotta dodge. Uses up a little stam. Oh, here you come. And stay dead. His butt syringe. Oh boy, here we go. This guy drop anything? I can't see. Maybe I should have figured out how to use that cell phone light. Who needs it? Who wants to live forever? I gotta stop. I gotta make a decision here. Mysterious. Haha! Either I've gotten turned around or this is progress. Oh, I got a message on my phone? Help me, please help, they're coming. I'm inside the apartments. Hurry! You alright? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably not gonna be in time to save you, whoever you are, but I'll stumble in that direction at least. I can't promise you I'll save your life, but I will kill the dead. Oh, what? Am I even supposed to be? Okay. Alright. Okay. How'd they even get my phone number to text me? Oh, that is a plummet. Okay, can we get in here? Ha ha! Probably should have taken my knife back out before I did that. This place doesn't feel right. Is it the screaming? I always find that a little off-putting when I come to a new place, and the first thing I hear is the howls of the damned. And what do you people want? I need my knife. 4th floor. Okay. Thank you. My secret note number 1. Three little kitties playing in the park. Said the first kitty, let's go home before it gets dark. The first two went on their merry way home. The third stayed playing all alone. Come here, little child, come to me. The bushes whispered softly. They say curiosity killed the cat. And that was the end of that. That's not a door, it's just a fire hazard. There's something. Hello, I'm here to inspect your apartment and steal your food. Alright, this is cool, and I know we're just getting into it, but we're about half an hour past my planned cutoff time. We did finish our game tonight, and we got to try a couple other things. I'm starting to get a little tired, so I think I am going to call it here till next time. My next stream is going to be Open World Wednesday. I'm going to pick a new open world game to start working on. That stream is a little earlier than in the day than my other ones. But I'm also working on a big secret Discord project, which is going to be kind of like a game and a puzzle, and also just a place to hang out and chat. I didn't get a chance to work on it since yesterday when I first teased it, but I am planning on spending some time tomorrow and Wednesday working on it. So depending on how much further I get on it, I should have a good idea by the time I stream next. And certainly by Thursday when we meet up for Discount Adventures, exactly how much trouble we're going to get in. Next week for Monday Nightmares, I'm going to see if I can get the sequel to Remothered, so that we can check that out. If I'm not able to get it, we may play a little bit more of this, but I think we may switch over to Dreadout, since since Kai says that's a good one, and Remothered was her suggestion off my list. And I may just reach out to folks and see if anybody has any suggestions for real creepy games, preferably that I haven't already played, but just things that would be real scary. I really want us to play stuff on here that's kind of gory and freaky, like that's what this stream's all about. Just indulging in the really scary, over-the-top stuff. Thank you all so much for coming. These streams really are totally awesome for me. I hope you're enjoying them. Thank you very much for your unwavering support. And yeah, definitely send me your suggestions. Kai, you can DM them to me on Discord, or just put them up on Horror Scored in the games channel, whichever one you feel more comfortable with, or whatever you want to do. Because Remothered was a great suggestion, and you know, I want to make sure that we get that done. All right, y'all take care. I will see you soon. I love you all, and until next time, good night out there, whatever you are. Mwah.